Good morning, everybody. We are finally back. I don't know what happened there. I started the stream and SimCity stopped working even though I was playing it. It was really weird. Like it wasn't capturing it. But we got it fixed now, so that's cool. So I haven't played this in forever. I got it off of EA Play through the Xbox Game Pass, and so or Xbox Ultimate, whatever it's called. And then I use EA through that, and so this game's fun. Anyway, I loaded up. I imported New York City's region. Like I said, I haven't played this in forever. I love this game. Played it for many years. Recently playing Diablo makes me think of this game too, because it was a toss-up. My attention was either SimCity, Civilization 2 or 3, I can't remember, and then this game. And I spent hours playing this. It's so much fun just building. It's peaceful, it's relaxing. So that's what we're going to do today. And let me go ahead and let's find a good spot to start. I'm going to do this one last. I'm going to kind of build up these ones around, I think, first. And let's start off with this one here in the middle, I guess. And since I'm playing on a region that's already created, I'm not going to do much terrain editing. And it goes fast. It's amazing because, I mean, this came out in like 2001 or 2002. And so, like, it's like 20 years old, and now playing it, it's rendering is really crazy. I remember having to play this with the settings turned down just because the computer I had would barely run it. So all right, we'll just call this one here. We'll call myself Cider. And then let's see here. I normally name my names, city names, either like trees or plants. So animal, mineral, or vegetable kind of thing. Let's call it I don't know. Hang on. Man, I'll tell you what, this light in my face. We redid the cameras and the lighting. Excuse me. Yesterday, and yeah, my daughter needed to do some recording for school, and so I redid it a little bit. And this light right in my face make me have to sneeze. Anyways, for city name, let's see here. What do we have? Let's go with let's go with animals. Starting with letter A. Let's see here. What letters? Anteater, alpaca. Oh, I don't know. Maybe not trees. Maybe not plants. No, maybe not animals. We could do cars. Like Alfa Romeo. Go Greek alphabet. Let's just do alpha. We'll start there. And then we'll go from there. That was weird. The cursor just disappears. And I typically play on hard. Alright, let's see here. Alright, alpha. Let's see how this works. Dang, it's been forever. This has literally been so long. That scrolling, it seems like it's a little slow. Or maybe it's just my memory. Let's start here. Let's put our city down here and we'll just... I know what I normally do is I start thinking ahead. In the center of the map, I want to do like commercial and then put residential around it and keep my industrial on the outside. For multiple reasons, but let's just start here. It's been so long Playing Diablo made me think of this, so I was like, oh. Alright, we can adjust you way down. Don't need to be cranking out that much. And let's go ahead and streets. We'll build away from the power plant. Who wants to live next to a coal power plant? Not me. Alright, we'll just start in here. Somewhere around there. Looks about center. Doesn't have to be precise. Okay. We'll have to upgrade this later anyway. Let's see here. That looks good enough. It depends on how I want to start. Sometimes I'll do agricultural first. Bunch of farmland, but I think I'm going to roll with just industrialization right away. I think that's good. That'll work. And then what I'll do is I'll start with some low density residential. Just get us start small. I get impatient though. There we go. Oh, I forgot. One major thing. Kind of need some power, huh? I'm so used to like modern games being able to change the camera angle. That's a bit of annoying because I can't. I mean, I can rotate it, but I'm used to pushing like the middle mouse button or right mouse button or something, and then being able to rotate it. Okay, well, it's an old game, so those ideas didn't come until way later. So, oh, let me see if I can do this too. Bear with me here. Let me do this real quick. Oopsie, wrong one. Sorry, everybody. Let me shift that over there. There, that might look a little bit better. And properties. Let me rotate. Oh, hang on, the wrong thing. Sorry, I disappeared, everybody. It's all freaking out now. Rotate. There we go. There, that'll work a little bit better. Let me move this over too. Sorry. There we go. That way it's not in the way of the game itself. There we go. That's better. So yeah, it's been a long time. Oh, the city's building. Yay. One thing I really liked about this was you could take your SimCity 2 character, and you could put them inside the thing. It allowed for like this cross gaming play. Like he'd walk around, like the character could walk around and tell you about your city, which I thought was kind of cool. Yeah, and surprisingly, this game aged pretty well. I mean, for graphically, it looks okay. I mean, you can tell that it's pixelated a little bit on the edges, but I mean, it's because I'm playing at a high resolution. I mean, back in the day, I think there's no way you could hit these resolutions on old gaming 20 years ago. I think 720 was like the max it got for like quality for resolution. Maybe it hit 1080. I don't recall. I think 1024 by 768 was like the standard back then. So this is like twice the resolution of that. So of course it's going to look a little grainy. But still, I mean, for an old game, it still looks surprisingly really good. Oh, these people going to work. Yeah, I get impatient. I want to speed it up. I'm going to go slow. Like I said, it's more of a peaceful day. Playing old games. Let me go up here. Let's do just a small commercial area right here. Something like this. Just a low density. I mean, they're working. They found jobs, obviously. They're driving to work. So we'll go slow. And how are we doing for money? Oh, we got more income than we do. I like this one better than the SimCity, the newest one, or the last one they did in 2013. Because this one had more detailed graphs and things like that, where that one didn't. Took kind of like a hands off. This is very micromanaging. City income and expenses. Doing well with that. How are we doing over here with this? Plant condition, only using half of it. Let's go ahead and we're going to crank it up just a tad bit more since we have the money. Let's like put it at $100 or 100 simoleons, right? $100. That'll give us more power. Yeah, it looks nice though. And let's go ahead and how's our income and expenses doing here? Where's that at again? Pretty leveled out. Let's add. We need more population. So let's add another bank of these guys. We'll build slow. What's it? Control? Alt? There we go. Couldn't remember the button. There. Now we should be able to get more people moving in. Like I said, it's been a long time since I played this, so. But definitely old school day. I'm into the classic gaming, the retro looks and retro games. Don't get me wrong, there's nothing wrong with new games. I definitely like modern things. Red Dead Redemption definitely is classic. A modern classic, I should say. This one here, 20 years and it still looks okay. It's a lot of fun too. It's just relaxing, peaceful, relaxed building. That's why I think games like this always capture my imagination, which is their intent. So playing this and Minecraft and anything else that you just build with, because it's all about design. You know, it's like what this is here. Like with Minecraft, it's like, well, how do you want your realm to look? But here, it's like, I want to make a city. See what I can do to make it look good. Looks pretty good. And how are we doing here? City income and expenses plateauing out. Still have demand for more, so let's go ahead and I go pretty slow. I could crank it up. There's a game speed, and I think it goes pretty quick nowadays with the way computer hardware is, because it was built off like the idea was around your system clock. Oh shit, hang on. That was the only thing I didn't like. Oh, that's right, you pause while building, because if not, you're gonna end up destroying half your city by stuff like this. Let's do a small fire station like right here. And then call the fire truck. Oh, never mind. That was the other thing. It was kind of cool. Actually, go and put out the fires. Alright. That's right, you pause while building. That's right. I forget. Was there a button for that? Is there a P? Oh no, that's park. No, it's school? No, I can't remember. What button speeds it up and slows it down? I don't remember. It's been so long. Alright, well we have a residential taken care of. I think there's a demand of like 2,000 people. A drunk driver or something. Look at this. Jeez. The hell's that about? You just started crashing into people. Oh, the damage. Yeah, I like this one. This game definitely took a boatload of my time. And then see me, that works, I guess. I need to readjust this. My button to disable and re-enable my... I'll figure that out. I'll change the hotkeys. And then we want to save regularly. Because I forget that it is prone to like these bugs. Because this game came out when there was only like single core processors. I remember like Pentium 4 came out with its dual core, and that was a huge deal when it came out. But games like these crashed. That you'd play them for a while, and then they would just crash because they weren't designed to run with the dual cores. So this dude keeps crashing. It's funny. All right, well. Chilling out here. That's the thing about this game, is a lot of patience. Just sitting there chilling. So, if you're watching this and you're catching this stream, talk about cities a little bit. What's some of your favorite cities, places you've been, places you'd like to go, things like that. For me, one of my favorite cities, I love Chicago. It's such a marvelous city. I mean, San Diego's really nice, don't get me wrong, it's a really good city. I've lived almost all over the country. When I was in the military, I was stationed all over the country, so I get a chance to build a mayor house. Let's do that like right here. I think I'll do this and then put a park next to it. How am I doing for my income? Income and expenses is getting kind of tight. But I will put a park in here. Let's take a look here. Where's that at? Parks. It's medium park. But yeah, I loved, there we go. Chicago. New York City's really cool, but it's just crowded. Oh, this person just keeps crashing everywhere. I don't know what... I don't ever remember that. I mean, maybe it was happening, I just never noticed it. He's driving off the road over there on the right-hand side, right over my head. And then the guy in the middle, car accidents. Wonder what that means. I'm sure it means something. Yeah, I like New York. It's just cool because of the architecture. Same as Chicago. The architecture of Chicago is really pretty. But yeah, I want to go to London. Speaking of architecture, I mean, Paris is definitely another place. Berlin is definitely another place I'd love to go take a look at. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Let me see here and this dude just keeps crashing everywhere. Or other people. Maybe this town's got a drinking problem. Who knows? I don't know what that's about. I should look that up. Oh, let me city income. It says there's a traffic jam. Let's see here. Let's take a look at data views and let's click on traffic. Oh yeah, there is some traffic. Oh wow, there's a lot of traffic there. Let's build a separate road so they're not following the same road. Everybody seems like they're taking the same road to work. Let me go ahead and just connect this here. Open up another way. That'll help alleviate some of this congestion here. Go to work. All these people working. Excuse me. It's not that busy, not that big yet. What do we got? Like only 845 residents, so still have a high residential demand. I mean, let's go ahead and add just a little bit more. Well, we'll go this direction. And then, yeah, why not? Just do it this way. There we go. Yeah, this definitely is up there on like my all-time favorites. Just a wonderful game. I've played old games. Older. Maybe I'm just stuck with the old games. Maybe it's because some of these games this one here it aged really well. I mean, City Skylines is amazing too. I like that one. I don't like the Windows 10 edition through Xbox Game Pass. It just feels weird. The official one seems a little bit better than the Windows 10 edition. That's free play. Seems like it plays funny. It looks kind of goofy, and all the DLCs and stuff aren't there. But with the DLCs that are available for it on the regular game, it looks so much better. Plays nice too. We'll do another. I think we're gonna have to do another one. We'll add one more. Right there will work. More residential. Okay, anything else? Didn't see anything in the messages that are worth it, so. Demand is getting lower, which is good because we're filling the demand. Demand for dense industrial is growing. Obviously agricultural. It always starts out ag is really high. I mean, it's the best place to start for building a town. Oh my golly, I'm sorry. Gosh, it's yawning. But yeah, it's starting off with agriculture is really cool. So yeah, this one was one of my favorites. So here, and the thing is it doesn't require an insane amount of attention. It's like building, let it sit. It's like gardening or something. you build it and then you plant something, you watch it grow, prune it as needed. It's not a, excuse me, intense go game. So yeah, I'm really tired. Sims lacking in lifespan. How are we doing for city income and expenses? Okay, income's still doing good. Oh, let me see the budget. All right, we're making about 100. So we got to be careful because we don't want to go in debt. Looks like industrial could be expanded just a tad bit. I think what I'll do is I'm gonna build another road here. Actually, we're gonna come all the way down here with this. And let's build just another medium density. There we go. Just a little bit more industrial centers. You can get some factories up. Then what else is there? Yeah, schools and excuse me. Schools and healthcare. We need clinics, and it's getting to be about that. You got 1,000 people. I wait for a little while to build my schools. I wait for the city to get a little bit bigger. Yeah, there's lots of crashing. It's so weird. I really don't remember that. But I remember when this came out, the lighting was so fantastic compared to anything else that was being played at the time. It was like, what? The day-night cycle and the streetlights coming on, and it was just like, this is fantastic. Man, I am really tired or something. Ugh. Yeah, the game was like, ugh. The lighting was great, and at the resolution it was at, like I said, I have it read on set on a custom resolution outside the game because I remember how to do that. But let me see what the original settings allowed. Yeah, the best it could get was 1620 by 1200, which was like, by today's standard, is small. It's kind of close to high def, but I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh, I don't get it. What's up with this tiredness? I'm gonna do another stretch and just, oh my golly. Ugh. Oh, hang on, let me do this real quick. There we go. I gotta find a new hotkey for that. Seems like every game has some kind of interaction with that combination, which is a no-brainer. So, yeah. But yeah, SimCity 4 is it's free through EA Play from Xbox, what, Game Pass Ultimate or whatever it's called. So, all right, no more needing for dirty industry. Looks like we're pretty balanced out here. So, it's really low. The demand for commercial services is increasing. That's just because I built industry. But it's not high enough for me to want to build more. I normally wait till it gets a little higher to build another plot. So looks like it's time. How are we doing for income and expenses? Oh wow, we're skyrocketing now. How much is it? Making $200 extra a month. I'm gonna say dollars. It is simoleons. I know the correct terminology. I'm just gonna say dollars just because. Why not? Let's see here. How's this doing over here? How are you doing with your only using half of the power available that I've funded for it, so that's good. Let's go ahead and put down. Let's start our oops, wrong one. We'll go ahead and start building water for these people. There. That should increase the demand by quite a bit too. There, it starts shooting back up. Because now they have water. They're not using well water. Seems like watering tends to help. And the good thing about this is it takes like in-game, we're already on like November 22nd of the first year. So the good thing about it is it does take like months in-game to see the final result as you make small changes here and there. It's just like real life. If for example a new development is built in a city, it may take months or years to see the final effect of what it did to either the environment or the city design, traffic. It's not like, oh, okay, well, we built this new commercial district, or Walmart built, or a new shopping mall went up or something. It takes months to see how it affects traffic, how it affects the local businesses, other businesses across the city. You know, a new Walmart goes up somewhere, and it may take 6 months, a year before it shows the effects on the impact of other places. So, giving the city water may take a while to show how it is. Okay, let's see here. How are we doing? Income and expenses is good. Alright, what else we got? Just gonna wait this out. I could speed it up. Like I said, I typically don't, unless it's already got the city humming along, which this one is. It's started, but it's still like this one here. This is new development. See how the construction workers there working away. Building multi-houses, multi-level, multi-family. 12 people living in this house. All right. Low pollution, low garbage, low crime, low customers though. I like that because I can see, I can also see like their path too. Like some people are walking to work or walking to shop. Some are taking cars, driving there. It's kind of cool. I can even do it here too. See, like, oh. So there's several firemen that walk to work and one drives. 153 cars, 115, and 83. I look to see how busy it is and the path they take. That's really helpful for me later, seeing the paths they take, because I can build rail networks along the paths they take, so that they take the rail line instead of the. Yeah, our budget takes a hit. We're doing okay for making about 300 or so a month. I mean, for end game, that's really weak, but for beginning, that's nice. Watered. Let's go ahead, and we have about 1,500. I guess we could add. Ooh, that's gonna put us heavy in debt. A medical clinic. How about school? That's also 400. Let's wait just a little longer. I guess demand for residential is again growing, so let's add another. I'm gonna keep this open for another commercial district, and then we will just start to upgrade some of these a little bit. Yep. Such a great game. Let's see here. How's this working? Got demand. Demand's growing here too. Once it hits that first line, I'll put some more commercial in. That's the one area I like to wait on to build. But definitely a great one, and it for a 20-year-old game, this one has aged really well compared to all the others. Still looks pretty phenomenal. And what more could I say about it? But yeah, I'm going slow on this one. The whole goal is just to kind of be methodic, and oh, the streetlights kicked on. All the kids should have been home. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going, like I said, I'm going slow with this one. I played the heck out of this one when it first came out. And off and on through the years too. Like last time I played it was probably maybe 5 years ago. But when I was looking through EA's catalog through the Xbox Ultimate, I was like, or the Xbox Game Pass Ultimate, I was like, whoa, SimCity 4? All right. They have SimCity 2 on there too. That one I may even be tempted to load up because I haven't played that one since high school, I think. Probably close to almost 20 plus years. It's been a long time. I forget even how different that was to this. SimCity 3 and 4 were really well done. 4 was, like I said, was incredibly well done, and it's done so well that there's still a decent player base.
online. There's forums and people creating buildings and things like that. There was a on the original discs, I think it was, you could get the um, building designer and stuff, which was really cool. You design your own buildings and import them in the game, which was neat. I did it. I did it maybe close to 5 years ago, and uploaded a building, and it got featured on a best of the year pack, which was kind of cool. It was like a CD they did for selling. It was. Wonder whatever happened. I probably can go online and download it. Put it in the game. That'd be kind of fun. Oh, no more residential demand. Looks like we're hitting a cap out here. Looks like we need a little bit more industrial. Let's... how do we want this to go? First thing, save. Save, save, save. I always intentionally build these industrial. Further away from the city. Who wants to live next to a factory? I sure as hell don't. Yeah, that's good enough. At this point, I'm kind of letting a random take over here. I could do the whole grid method and counting it out and doing it, but I'm not doing this like super serious. This is more like casual gameplay and just having fun, just enjoying the game. And like I said, I came across this Xbox Ultimate Game Pass, so I was like, with the EA Play on it, and I was like, what? SimCity 4? Get out of here. Let's jump into 2001 or 2002. Just jump back in the past for today. But for an older game, it looks pretty decent. I mean, not too bad. It still plays nice. It does remind me of so much. Like, I'd spend hours upon hours playing this and designing things, and I'd make a whole regions, different cities. Definitely a fun one. Alright, what's next? Let's see here. Still need no residential demand. It's really low. Looks like our industrial demand is pretty low. So we could... it looks like ag is really high though, so maybe we should do some agriculture. Let's put some out this way. Let's put an agriculture, like make some farmland out here. Let's see if that helps. Oh man, maybe my mic picked up that. My stomach is super hungry. Should get something to eat. There we go. Let's just 2 giant plots of farmland. We'll see if this works. See how the design plays out. Adding agriculture should create a demand for how people are going to start moving now. Oh, needs power. Sorry. I didn't think agriculture needed power. But maybe they do. Well, there we have it. So it should boost up here. Dang, I've already been playing an hour already. 45 minutes or so. So almost want to speed it up. I'm getting impatient. I want to see the effects of this, but like I said, the whole goal is to go really slow. Dang, this. It seems like this is happening really frequently. I don't ever remember this happening all the time. Like this crashing. I really don't remember that. All these people lurking around the mayor's. Oh, there's actually a person in a wheelchair. I've never noticed that either. That's kind of cool. It's those little details. It was kind of cool. Like they really did a good job. And this one has stood the test of time for a 20-plus-year-old game. It looks okay. I mean, like I was saying earlier, the resolution for this, the max resolution was 1600 by 1200, but most people back then had the old CRT monitors, the big ones that are like made of glass and stuff. So the best resolution on those was normally 1024 by 768. So I mean, this looked phenomenal there. Now I'm running this at custom resolution of 1080p. So of course it's going to look a little bit more grainy because it's definitely drawing more, or drawing. It's like enhancing the detail. It's like looking at something that's already grainy. But still, it looks pretty damn good. I'll relook at this on my screen, like on a phone. Watch the stream over just to see what it looks like on that. I'm pretty sure it looks fairly good, actually. So, oh boy. But yeah, it's a classic for sure. We'll get this one kicked off. I think I'll wait till I'm about 5,000 residents, and we'll kick over and we'll start another city, and then we'll connect them and get 2 cities that are about 5,000 people. So I could go really, really fast, but all right, demand's kicking up. I'm waiting for commercial demand to place right here. And I'm waiting until I have about 2,000 to 3,000 people before I build. $400 ahead, or 400 simoleons ahead, but let me see here. I'm waiting to get a little bit more too. I want to get at least 500-600 in the positive before I build a school or a healthcare or anything else. All right, how's this going? How's crime doing? That's still only 1 crime average. How about trash? Garbage doing okay? Oh, garbage is skyrocketing though. Let me see here. How much was that? Where's the garbage at? It's under utilities, right? $50 per month a square. Oh wait, sorry. Cost $50 to build, $5 per month. Let's go ahead and we'll build the landfill over here next to the power plant. Actually, how's the power plant doing? Let's check that first. 68% capacity used. So let's go ahead and boost it up a little bit more. I like to use only about half. Okay, there's that. Let's go ahead and we're gonna put a landfill in. We'll go this way. There, that's a small enough landfill. It'll be okay for now. No street around it. It's funny, it always has seagulls. Even seagulls just flying around. Inferring that seagulls eat trash, which isn't too far from the truth. Damn, this light's right up in my face. We readjusted the lighting in the house around the computer last night. My daughter was doing some recording she's running for class a class office for she'll be a senior next year, and so she's running for one of the class offices for student government, and so she had to record a campaign video, and we were doing it, and it just wasn't bright enough, so we had to readjust it, and it was like, okay, now it's like super bright in my face. And I like it better though, because it does definitely lighten up the face though on the stream. It was a little dark before, but let me see here. How are we doing here? We got 300 and some in the game. Must be losing people. Oh, it's the industry. All right, I wish I could. The one thing I wish I could see better than on this one that they introduced in the SimCity 2013 edition was seeing the abandoned buildings. Some of them you can see. Like, I think this one's abandoned. No, it has 12 of 15, so. Oh, long freight trips. Oh, that's right. I need to connect to the region to make the freight trips short. Let's just do it this way. I forgot. That's why that negatively impacts the wow. How come my monthly expenses and my monthly oh. Is that because I connected to the region? Uh-oh. Whatever I did wasn't good. Well, now we're in the red, so I just gotta hang tight. I'm gonna stretch real quick. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. Let's let me escape. Yeah, I had to change my hotkey for flipping the mic off, or the cam off. Almost every game impacts it. I should have thought that out. I'm gonna stretch it. Oh, there we go. I'm back in the green by 200 or so. Must have just been that moment. But that should help with the... Let me look over here too while we're doing this. Alpha outgrows the fire department. Right. Okay, let's see. The freight trips. Alright, freight trips are short. If the industry has to move stuff over long distances, that does negatively impact. It's about the logistics supply chain. If it's a short distance, then it's always better because they can crank it out, and then they have to ship it over long distances. It's just like real life. You gotta ship it over long distances. It slows the supply chain down. It makes the industry kind of slow. If a factory is able to crank something out and get it to the consumer immediately, it's better for the industry because the consumer is going to obviously consume the item, whatever it is they're buying. What the hell was that? I saw that there was cars driving in the grass. That was weird. Well, anyways, that was kind of interesting. Let me flip this back on and. Yeah, I don't know. I'm super tired today. And I never understood this aspect of it either. It says 6 out of 6 jobs, but I don't remember if it was 6 per individual tile or just 6 for the whole lot. I used to think it was individual tile, but there's no way to measure it and know for sure. On that. Oh, let's see here. I guess actually there is. Let's go to the charts. I can actually test this out. I'm
playing this 20 years ago, it's amazing how different mindsets of people can change over the years. Like learning and playing different games, and then you realize, oh, I can do this in this game, or this plays out differently. Let me see here. Where is jobs and population? And then we're just going to eliminate everything else. Okay, it's got to be 2 per square or 6 per square or whatever, because I have over 80 people working. Let's do the math real quick. How wide is this? Looks like it's, can't see the, oh hang on, let's just do it this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 18. 18 by... Oh, I see on YouTube, RJX15. Yeah, that might be right too. It's been so long, I can't remember. But actually, that makes the most sense too. And it's been forever since playing it. Like last time I played it was 2015 or 16, something like that. It's been a while. That makes sense too. I can't remember if it expands or not. Like this one built the big one, and this one's a tiny one. I can't remember if they do, or I have to delete it and then have it remake it. I can't remember. It's not like I'm building a massive ag industry here anyway. I'm just doing it to fill some blanks because these aren't building anymore. Oh, we got a high demand for residential. Let's do this here. Let's make some more. Let's go off this way. Actually, we should do that. I'm pretty sure they have to drive a long distance. Ooh, I don't like it. Let's just do it this way. And then we'll just... I think that's what I'll do. I'll just build a 4 by here. And then this one can connect on the back side. That way it's... I don't like when the intersections are next to each other. It looks so funky. There, that'll work better. Okay. Yeah, thank you for that. Yeah, that's true. Yes, absolutely. Oh yeah. Oh, that's just freight trucks though. Oh, we can do road trip. It's just showing freight. It's not showing cars. Interesting. Well, that might be because I just built the roads though, so it might take a second for it to click in. It just says freight truck when I highlight over it too. But is there still people working there? Let me crank this up. Let me do the speed just a little bit just to test that theory out. Okay, everything's been built. Let's go with jobs and pop. That's still showing here that I have over 80. But when I click on that for the route query, it's just showing freight trucks only. Even on the roads leading to it, there's only 2 roads leading to the farmland, so just freight trucks, so bummer. Guess that route doesn't work. But I don't think that they drive there, now that I think about it. I think they live on the farmland. A small percentage of them do, I think. I don't know. I think that's how it worked in SimCity 2013. but I can't remember. Or no, was it? Oh, I'm thinking City Skylines. I get them all mixed up. I know one of them that they can live on the farm, like you build the areas for it. But this game was so fun. And I know I'll save frequently. I did fix the, because it does do a lot of crash to desktop too. That was the issue with this. I remember when it came out, what, Pentium 4 had just come out and it was still single core. It is the dual core when it came out. This game crashed all the time because it was trying to run on the two processors. And nowadays with all the cores that are in the, like, I don't remember how many mine is. It's like 16 cores or something like that. I have to tell the game to only run on one. Otherwise it crashes. I was testing that out earlier, and as soon as I play it, get loaded a little bit, and it just crashed. Now it's stable now. Have it run only on one CPU. But graphically, it's not too bad. It's pretty pretty solid even by today's standards. All right, let's see. How are we doing here? Still a massive demand. Oh, I didn't build, that's why. I'll put some more over here. Yes. And that's what I was, I think I remember that back then too, because I was running I had a Pentium 2 that I got when I first got this game, I think, and there was no issues with it. But when I built my homebrew computer, it was the best at the time, the Pentium 4. I don't remember what specific model or whatever it was, but it was like, this game I played a lot and it was crashing. I'm like, what the hell's going on? I mean, this game should run silk smooth on it was the CPU issue. I remember researching that back 20 plus years, or well, 15 plus years ago. I think I built that homebrew computer in 2005. But yeah, I've been playing Diablo 2 Resurrected. I'm getting ready because Season 1 launches on Thursday. So I've been playing that, and when I play that, I think of this game too, because both games came out around the same time. Diablo 2 came out in '99, and this came out in 2001. And so I played both of these. I swapped back and forth. If I was getting frustrated in Diablo 2, I'd come over to SimCity and vice versa. It was kind of funny. I was like, oh, I want to play. And then I came across this on EA Play. I'm like, oh, I got to get this. SimCity 2 is on there too, and I may load that. I haven't played that since high school. I mean, it was like 92, 93. No, sorry, 96. I can't remember what year it was when I played that. 94, 95? I can't. That's how you know you're getting old. It was mid 90s. I'll just say it there. I can't even remember what that even looked like. Like, I remember the big giant pod buildings, but that's all I can remember. You could build these giant pods. I don't know. They reintroduced those in SimCity 2 2013, but you could customize them. What they call mega towers, I think was what it was called. But there was nothing like this in this one. That's why I liked it. I don't remember why that happens all the time. The crashing, maybe it is just because it's on a road. Let me see traffic here. Let's take a look here and see. This guy here crashing all the time. Freaking honking his horn. Dude on a moped. Or he's on a Vespa. That's funny. What a yuppie. Anyways, let's see here. Almost there. With commercial, I'm really sensitive about, because I know that I remember in this game it was building with commercial industry was very sensitive. I always wait until it gets over the line before I even try to plop any, because it seemed like it filled up really fast and end up with a lot of blank areas. So let me go with what was it?
Oh yeah, I wanted to take a look at the roads. Traffic, where are you at? Oh yeah, we're not looking too hot here. A lot of congestion. Let's go ahead and just upgrade these roads. How are we doing with the simoleons? Almost 300. Still not enough time to, or not enough income to plop down schools. Not yet. I know I can scale the school back, which I probably should do. Alright, let's just go ahead and build. There we go. Add a road. Oh, I remember that. I do. I remember SimCity 2 was on the PlayStation, like the PlayStation 1, the first gen PS. Just like Diablo was on there as well. I remember that. Yeah, and both did not run worth a damn on there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try to look into that. I don't know if NAM's on there. Now that I think, I don't know if I installed it. Now that I think about it, I don't. Actually, I know how to tell, because if I click on roads, no, I am not using NAM. Because I remember when you install NAM, you had a whole bunch of other options for roads and freeways and things like that. That's right. NAM does help with the what's it called? I could install it real quick. And NAM also gave you more options for routes too. Yes, absolutely. I remember that too. Yeah, I could do that. Yeah, it's because I remember NAM introduced like the other high-speed rail stuff, like the different buildings and things like that, like a transportation hub that had bus, regular rail, and the L, and all those other things. Like what you'd put in a city center to get everything kind of connected to the middle. It had links for subway, L, the high speed. What it was a rail? What's it called in here? Monorail. Had connections for all that. Yeah, NAM was really, and it helped them reroute, introduce the things like turning lanes to the right and left. I don't think this one did it. I don't think that's. It changed the texture of the roads so that you had like turning lane, or maybe this does it. It's just only on highways or avenues. I can't remember. Could test it out in a little bit because eventually I'm gonna upgrade to avenues anyway. I'll tear out this center stuff and build an avenue because normally I get it built decently, and I start building the center as the high density commercial stuff once the city starts being around the borders. Start building up the center. That's when I start adding rails and everything else. All right, we're at 2,000 people. It's about time for. Oh, we can add a little bit more. Maybe I should install NAM. I don't know how dedicated I'm going to be to doing that thing. This is, for me, it's me passing the time. Diablo servers are down for the next like 2 hours, so. And I've been doing other games like Minecraft and stuff, but I wanted to come back to something different. There we go. Let this build up. Oh, hang on. We need. These guys aren't watered. I'm pretty sure. Let's go ahead and. And we should be running. Oh, let's get out of here now. All right, still at 45%. Yeah, it's I could do that really quick. I might install NAM. I wonder if I can find it. I know this game has, it ran on DirectX 7. I know for the streaming purposes, to capture it was a pain in the ass because streaming software, the modern stuff, only goes DX9 and above. So earlier on, I was having a hell of a time. I started the stream and it was starting to capture and then it just shut off. I couldn't figure it out. It took me a second to get it plugged in right. It's those small nuances with the technology's advanced so much, but as far as the actual software and game itself, looks sharp. Yes, yeah, I remember that. Yep. Turn it all the way to 0. Yep. Absolutely. That's probably the easiest exploit was to do that. It just eliminates your trash. But I think it's still polluted though. Maybe it didn't pollute. No, that's right, because it wasn't creating any pollution when you turn it to 0. Because it's not producing any energy because you've shut the funding to 0. Which I'll eventually do. Right now I'm going to run just with the landfill. But yeah, I think that's what I'll eventually do is use that too. There was something else. It wasn't an exploit, but it was I guess it kind of is. But you could generate a lot of what's it called? Network revenue on the train by creating like this really strange loop, like that would loop around stations where they couldn't get off. Like there was nothing for them to build or depart, but it was like they were paying extra. It didn't generate a whole ton of revenue, but it did work because it was advised not to build that way because they would get kind of like stuck on there. There was something else too. Yeah, but the biggest one with the sanitation, that was it. Let me see here. Yeah. Yeah, it was interesting. It was either trains or subways. If you built loops between subway stations that weren't connected to, if it was just to a road, but it wasn't to any like nearby, like the station was on a road, but there's no neighboring buildings or anything for them to get off at, you could build a loop between them, and it was like they would get off and get back on again. Or it was with train stations, one of the two, I can't remember. But it was like don't build through the subway, build off the side of it. It was like a weird trick that you could do with it. It would keep stable revenue, but it wasn't like an insane amount of money. Like I said, it's been a long time. That's 15 years of freaking other games filling my brain. But I do remember that. I might try that. Okay, we're at 400 now, over 400 in the green. Or, well, 20 simoleons shy. Alright, let's get this going, because I need some, oh, and we're almost there for the commercial. Let's go ahead and build, oh boy, school first or hospital? Or, healthcare. School or healthcare? I think this is going to be better in the long term. School. Let's see here. Where should we put this bad boy? Get the most bang for buck. Looks like right here seems to be the most solid. I mean, technically here would be better, but... I mean, I could do it right here and get everything. Or even better yet, right here and get everything, almost everything. In fact, that's what we'll do. We'll just evict those people. Yeah, absolutely. It does help. Oh, we gotta wait. Let's just speed it up a little bit. Only because I want to get the number of students. Yeah, I think with healthcare, I think it was it just helps for the longevity and attracting high wealth. Early on, it doesn't matter as much. I don't think because there's no disease outbreaks or anything else like there is in the 2013 version. All right, now we can scale this down. And I remember when you scale it down, you have to go, in order to get populations to grow, you have to be at least 50 over the number. I remember that too. If you keep it at right at the number of students of the capacity, then the population doesn't want to expand. Like it'll stay down. I do remember that. And the same for water and power. It has to be the capacity has to be a certain amount, otherwise the zones won't develop. Like right now I have, oh, actually it was just down. The low residential or low wealth residential was low. But in order for these ones to actually place inside the zones, it has to have at least 50 seats available in the school and the healthcare. That has to be at least 50 greater than what the capacity, or the capacity has to be 50 more than what's being currently seen. Did this one, hang on, did they introduce that? Was that in NAM as well, or was that in this? Oops, hang on. Oh, the large ones was, okay, that was part of what Rush Hour expansion. And this one comes with both on the EA Play. They're not going to just do vanilla SimCity for. Oh, I forgot I could do these little missions too. Well, that might be a trick. I remember that did something too. Oh my gosh, this is going to be a trick. Here I am causing my own accidents. Hey, snap to roads. I could snap on roads. There we go. Running people off the road. Oh. I should have been dead by now. I crashed into the back of a cement truck. Oh, that's right. The Sim Bob thing was what indicated your. Okay. I forgot how to do all that. I'm crashing into stuff. I remember doing those on smaller cities was beneficial too, because you didn't have as far to drive. You were able to do like the timed missions easier. A lot of those were like get from point A to point B. On the bigger, this is the smallest chunk map. I remember on the large chunk map, some of those, even if as soon as you started it, you failed because there was no way you could get across the map in the time it needed. It'd give you like a minute, and there was just no way. Even if the roads were completely clear, you couldn't make it. All right, 2,500 people. Everything seems to be good. Where's our simoleons at? 100 over. All right, looks like we can plant this next. Let's see here. I'm facing that way, or? I don't know which way. We'll do it this way. Since this is going to be a main thoroughway, I guess having this on this side would be better. Better for traffic, better for commercial. And what else is there? Garbage. Oh, how are we doing on? We're not. Well, were we connected to that? Shoot, hang on. Oh yeah, there is some water pollution. I forgot I connected to the industry. How is it looking though? Let me see pollution. Water pollution. I know that I remember farmland was nasty about that. All the freaking chemicals they're dumping into the freaking ground. What's weird is like you have these really dirty industries. Like these are just high pollutants, coal factories and stuff like that, and yet it's agriculture that's the most toxic. Yeah, let me see. Air pollution though. But they removed air pollution because of the trees, I think. And speaking of that, let's get rid of that. Speaking of trees. Oh, there was a command to do that too. Jump back into creative mode after like being able to build trees and stuff again after closing that early God mode thing, but I'm not worried about all that. Let's just plant maple, blue spruce, palm, oak trees it is. Get rid of some of the pollution here. And definitely back here, I think it had the most impact in the darker areas, if I'm not mistaken, too. That's it. That's it. Yeah. Let's try that Control-Alt-Shift in the God mode button. There it is. You got it. And I remember when you plant parks and stuff, you were also able to put more trees in the parks than what was available, like what it came with, which was really strange to me. Like it should have already come maxed out, but you could add more, like this little park here. You see more trees got planted on the park. Yeah, I got it. Thank you. I'm gonna plant all this. That'll lower the pollution a little bit. Okay, let's get back out of here. Yeah, see that pollution's pretty well gone. Thank you. That was awesome. I remember there was a command to do it, or a way to do it. Oh, look at all that pollution, just like that, just disappeared. I know that has an impact on population too. Not just the fact that this has an impact on the population of people living near it, but I think it was the actual number that impact Now that pollution looks funky weird. Looks really mighty interesting here. Let's take a look here real quick. Yeah. Oh boy. Okay, got it. Oh boy, yeah. I think it was the actual number too that impacted like the population wanting to come in as well. It was like click on, what is it, air pollution here? Yeah, it's dropped off. Because unlike SimCity 2013 that had like the actual numbers of trash cans and things available when you click on the landfills and stuff like that, which would have impacted because it would say, oh, you know, there's a lot of empty cans or there's not. I think this is the way it was designing population as well, like demand. If I remember correctly, that was also something that just paying attention to all these. Well, it's still the same for the agriculture. Nobody stopped. How's crime doing? Let's actually see the crimes. Let's do that. Well, it's just only a little bit. It's really not that bad. Does it tell me what it is? Oh. Pie throwing. Well, that's just pleasant. Dude's over here throwing pies. If it's a clown, I'm gonna freak out. It's too bad I can't see it. I do remember on, oh yeah, that's something I remember from the game too, from like a long time ago. Cemeteries. On the game clock on Halloween, every 10:31, the zombies would come out of the cemeteries. I always thought that was kind of cool. Once I get that unlocked, I don't remember what population needed to be for cemetery. Let me look at rewards. It'll tell me. Hang on, where's that at? Oh, House of Worship I already unlocked. It didn't give me the message for it though. Let me see here. What's the cemetery reward? It's in here somewhere. I'm not even seeing it. Should have been toward the top. It's one of the more common ones. Mayor's House, House of Worship, Marina, Farmers Market, Lighthouse, Country Club, University. Yeah, but it should be here, at least listed in the... No, I'll place it anyway. Oh. Oh, okay. On Wibbert, Jansen on Twitch is saying his cemetery is hidden. Can't see it. Thank you. Wibbert, I'm talking with RJX15 on YouTube, on my YouTube stream, and we're talking about it. Yeah, and he said it also, the House of Worship is kind of the gatekeeper. You need to have it placed in order for it to even lock the cemetery, which kind of makes sense. Let me see, where do I want to place this? I'll just do it right. I remember right. Let me try this here. There we go. Yeah. I'm guessing it would make sense that you would. I mean, it's easy. With as much stuff on this, I probably could just sit here and Google it really fast. What's weird is I don't see it at all. I always... Unless it's under the... No, it's not under healthcare. Definitely not... It's not under landmarks. It's under parks, maybe? No. No, just zoo and stuff. Huh. Maybe it's under waste. No, just kidding. Oh, there it is. Grave need and alpha. See? So it's both. It's hidden, can't see it, and need the House of Worship. Because as soon as I placed it, I only have 2,500 people. So, all right. Let me place the cemetery because I remember that the zombies came out, and I always thought that. Oh, I do this interesting. This is how I build this. I center it on a road. Let's see here. I do that right. It looks right. And I go one more up. I think that's right. Hang on. No, it is this way. Yeah, I always thought this was a kind of a neat design. This is kind of how I always... And then I do the, oh, I screwed it up. Shoot. Hang on. I needed it one more. I thought it was. Hang on. Should be able to rebuild it, though. Yeah, it's unlocked now. Oh, G to turn on. Oh, thank you. It wasn't that. It wasn't the counting. It was the. For me, it was the how I build this. I need a 3x. Let's see here. There we go. Center it, and then I add. Wait, parks? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I always put the park and the cemetery. They kind of count off of each other a little bit. I know the park adds to the area, but cemetery does also. And then I do that on the other side too. Yes, four is the max. I remember that too. Same with the House of Worship. I think 4 is the max. But yeah, I do that, and then I add this to the side that creates like a interesting like Central Park like look to it. And that allows me to fill this up with 2x parks, and it should fit pretty nicely. I'll do this again on the back side. I'll probably do flower garden on the back. Oh, what the hell? I swear I just clicked flower garden. There we go. Sometimes I'll also do in the commercial area, I'll put a cemetery as well, like in a downtown area, and then I will add the plazas with the fountains. It looks kind of neat that way too. Yeah, then I can actually add like, not playgrounds. I'm gonna put a playground next to a cemetery. What's wrong with me? All right, let's see here. But yeah, medium parks and stuff like that. I'll fill it around, which will help it look really nice. It adds a nice patch of green area too, and then all the residential or whatever else around it will be a really high high wealth. But let me speed it up just a tad bit. It's June, July, August, September. Okay, I'll just let it run here for a minute, because then I can zoom in and the zombies come out. All right, I don't want to. All right, it's October 1st. I remember it should work. Let me go ahead and I'll take myself off the cam for a minute just to zoom in here. And there, see, the zombies are running around. It's not quite Halloween yet, but October 18th. The zombies are running around and the ghosts. I remember that. It was always freaking pretty funny. Nice little touch that ghosts and zombies come out right around Halloween. So cool. Little nuances of this game that some people don't know, or they never caught it, and it's always pretty funny. So let me go back here and turn this back on. But yeah, the zombie running around. Good stuff. Really good. And I have it set on no speed too. I should have on Rhino speed. I should have put it on turtle speed to last a little longer. It's still pretty funny. Yeah, it's very rare. It's only for like that span of a month, like just in October. And I don't remember how I came across that. Honestly, I think I was in an area like this building, and it was next to a cemetery or something. And then all of a sudden, I'm like, what the hell are zombies and stuff running around? And I think I caught that. And I was like, what the heck? That's really cool. Like, I don't remember how I learned it, but I thought that was neat. So I tested it. I'm like, oh, wait, it's October. I wonder if it's just a Halloween thing. And I don't know if there's any others in the game, like little like Easter eggs and little like those little nuances of the game that the developers put in. But that one was pretty funny to me. Yeah. Yeah, those zombies running around. I can't remember if there's anything else. Off the top of my head, I can't think of it, but yeah. And it makes a sound effect too. It makes like this weird, creepy, like ghost, spooky sound too. It's very quiet, but it's noticeable. Oh, I got another freaking. Yeah, I think we get the. Yeah, it's a community of more than 1,000 Sims. It's the 1,000 is the marker. Oh, and I could actually do it this way. Let's do this smart. Let's take out the. And we'll accept this, and we'll put the church. Oops. Oh, I guess I can't accept it and get it easy. Wait. Oh. Damn, I accepted it. I didn't build it. Bummer. And I remember, well, there was something else you could do too, where you could get extras of it. What was it? I can't. It was one of these gift things where you're able to get extras. It might have been that. I might have just been able to do it because it was still in here, and I was able to click accept, and it was giving me the option to build it again. Yeah, I can't remember. But bummer. I had it selected for a minute, and then it went away. It's not able to be built again. Oh, unless this is a second one. No, it's not there. And I only play in hard mode because the hard mode was the only way to unlock the spaceport. I think that was the only way to do it. You couldn't do it in easy mode, which was a challenge to get the 25,000 tech jobs. Bummer. I was gonna put the church right here. I'll just wait for it to get again. Another house of worship here. That looks nice too. House of worship right next to a cemetery is really nice. It's kind of like how it is in real life. Sometimes you have some cemeteries right next to the right next to a church or any kind of place of worship. Yeah, there was some way to get extra of those rewards. Like you were able to build it out of the menu first and then come over here and click it. I think that's how it worked or something like that. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, I only play on hard because of the spaceport. And now that I'm going to put a spaceport in this little small, can't remember the tile range. I think this is 64 by 64 or something along those range. Yeah, it's 64, 64, 128 is the medium, and then 256 is the large one if I'm not mistaken, the number of squares. And I remember I used to have, there's a way that you can make your cursor tell you the spot on the grid you're at too. I can't remember to do that. It's in the game files, like in the text file. You tell it to, there's like a command you type into the game's config text or something like that that'll allow you to see the spot on the grid. That was how I was able to build, like back in the day, perfect like centered cities. But like I said, with this one I'm not really caring too much. I'm just kind of randomly building, enjoying the peacefulness of it. How are we doing with the money thing here? Oh, we're 200 up. Yeah, terrain query, that's it. Is it just a command I can type in the oh shoot, hang on, how do I access that again? Was it control shift? No, control alt. Can't remember how to control alt enter. I can't remember. Control X. Yeah, there it is. Terrain query, that's it. There it is. Got it. Yeah. Tells you the exact X, Y, and Z, what cell number it is, so you can build it exactly balanced. You know, it's 0, 0, and then this one is 127. So not quite 128 wide, but yeah, I remember it was a multiple of like 64 of some kind, because each one of those. Oh, I'm not finicky about terraforming. No, I used to be, and I actually designed. I did it the other old school way. Like I'd pull up Microsoft Paint. You do the you pull up Paint, and you're able to create. It's a small like 16 by 16 pixel map that shows it's what red, green, and blue for each of the sizes of the. Whether it's the single small one, or the large one, or the medium one. And then you can use a black and white and gray to make it like how deep it is. The wider it was, the higher it was. And then the blacker it was how deep it was. Black was all the way at the bottom, white would be as high as the game could go for terrain. No, I'm not, with this one I'm not being panicky. I'm using the New York map. But I would be really finicky. I'd try to like build like an area in one corner of the map that was really like flat, like a plateau, like a mesa area, and then I'll build like a winding like two forked rivers. Yeah, and this one, no, not so much. But I was really finicky about where I placed the roads, because I always wanted the center road to be the freeway or the highway, and then on both sides, so that it would, for me, that was the best way. And then putting in the center here like commercial. That way it was, because I found that was the best way to get really nice skyscrapers. Yeah, the harbor, that was different, and the same with bridges. In fact, before I get to an area that has rivers, I will be installing NAM, because the default bridges I didn't like. I like the ability of choosing it with NAM and being able to have some really nice ones, because they built some really cool ones in that one. I think it's still being maintained too, because I created it was like 2015 or 16. I was playing this, and online they have let me go back here. They have SimCity, Simtropolis, I think is the website or the forums, and I was using the designer that was on the disk. You could create your own buildings, and it was a bitch to get running, because like at the time I was running Linux, so it was like really hard to figure out how to make it work. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, that's good they still maintain it. But on the like Simtropolis website, I actually designed a few buildings, and I actually was on the best of disc for 2016, I think it was. So it was kind of fun. I'm not going to do any of that now. I probably could go up there and download my old buildings. So, in Twitch, Wilbert Jansen's like NAM had 3 releases in the past 6 months, and then RJX15 on YouTube is NAM 44 got released a week back. It's the version I'm on, and so yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, I'll before I do any of the bridges, if I go to a place that's got what's it called, water or big gapped areas, I definitely want the bridges that are available in there, because I like the cable bridge that looked in there was really sick, and same with the stone bridge. It looked really sick. Yeah, an old school game. It's amazing for like an old game how much of a player base it still has. And I love. I mean, to me, the successor to this game is City Skylines with its DLCs. But I think as far as this was like their peak. This was their best. Like, oh, thank you, Wilbert Jansen. Thank you. I think SimCity 4 was by far their best SimCity game. 2013 is kind of fun, but I found that it was lacking what this one has. It's just there's a feel to this. But City Skylines, I like with all the DLCs that were on it. I had that for a while. I had all the DLCs, and I could probably reinstall it and try to get all my stuff. But yes, and that's exactly, the modding kept it alive. The fact that you could do all the different buildings and designing, download different packs and put them in there. Yeah, it's that. Plus, it's the gameplay style, the way it is. I mean, it's just a really well designed game. 2013, it's okay. I mean, I have it on my computer right now. I play it from time to time, but it doesn't have that same, for me, that same staying power, that capture thing. I mean, here I am. It's 2022, and this game came out in 2001. I'm still kind of playing it, and I enjoy it. Whereas, and the successor to this to me is City Skylines. They really did a number with that one, because it's the one thing I don't like about SimCity 4 is the fact that you can't really change the camera angles. You have your cardinal direction rotations, and that's it. Whereas Skylines allowed you to kind of zoom in and adjust the angle exactly. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Wilbur Jansen was saying, even out of the box, this game had so much content. Just to get the biggest buildings and stuff, you could spend days building on it, and it's a mix of all that. It has to do with the player base. It has to do with all the people building content. I mean, I'm pretty sure Simtropolis is still up and running, the website for that, and people are still designing buildings for it. And so I think that's one of the things. This game, they did so well designing it, and I wish Maxis was able to return to something like this. Obviously, you can't do a City Skylines clone, because then it just becomes lame. But coming back to the roots like this would be really nice. I mean, I played the first SimCity with DOS. I remember that back in like mid 80s, like 86, 87 or something like that, playing the first SimCity games. It was just a top down, and you could only plop down the RCIs. You couldn't really, and it had it was a 3x3. That was it, and it was nine could be built in there. That was all it was. I remember it had the game box had a code sheet that was like a dark maroon, and it was black with like these different designs. And you had to type in the code every time you played the game. It was to prevent bootlegging and stuff like that. Because the sheet wouldn't scan. If you tried to put it into a copy machine, it would just be black because of how dark the sheet was. Yeah, well, and that's true. Weaver Jams was saying on Twitch that the problem with City Sims is that a real city is just incredibly big and complex and hard to simulate, and that's true. I mean, absolutely. I mean, when I put it in the context, it's a game, but for this aspect, they did a really good job with it, and City Skylines does a decent job with it, especially with their I can't remember what DLC they installed. Oh, the Industries DLC. Adding that dynamic to the game was really well done, because you had all these different industries that you could pop up, and I don't know if I still have that installed on my computer or not. I could look and see, but that one was fun because you could have the you needed to make glass or plastic and have all these different petroleum industries and stuff to make all that, and if one of them was overstocked, it caused problems everywhere else, and that dynamic was really fun, which would affect your population, because if they're not being able to go to work and yeah, that's how I am too. Weber Jansen was saying in Twitch, he likes City Skylines too, but in the end, it's building the massive cities, and that's coming back to SimCity 4 exactly, because City Skylines uses the same thing SimCity 2013 does. You're left with this small chunk of land, and that's it. I mean, this is too. You have a small chunk of land, but your population can grow to freaking crazy ass numbers. And then RJX15 was saying on YouTube, the difference between SimCity 4 and newer games is that the newer ones try to simulate individual people, while SC4 uses statistical models which scale up much nicer, which I totally agree with. This one is all about how the different factors affect things, how education as a whole affects your population, how pollution affects certain groups of people. Low wealth doesn't mind the pollution as much, whereas high wealth, they can't tolerate it. All of those things impact your city, and it does. It's the same whether you live in a small town in America, like a population of 500 people, or you live in a massive city like LA. Those models are the same. I mean, if a giant pig farm or a polluting industry is in a small town of 500 people, it affects the people in a very similar way as if it would be in LA. You just don't have things like smog because there's not as many of them, or cars, but pollution scales and education scales. If you have a school that's in a small town that's able to handle the population, it's great. But in larger cities, for example, in urban areas, even in the real world, it's harder to get the education system good because it's just so many people, so many students, and getting the staff. So absolutely, it's SimCity 4 and even its other one, its predecessors, SimCity 3 and 2, they were kind of more on those statistical models, and that's what makes it complex though too, because it takes time as well. Like you plant the school, you don't see the notice of it for 3-4 years or longer. Let me see here if I can actually see education by age. Oh, yeah, it doesn't show. Oh, there we go. Scale timeline. I built that school, let's see here, maybe about 5 years ago. Yeah, not quite 5 years ago in this game. And it's slowly taking off because it takes time, because you're studying, learning, and then passing on that knowledge to others. And that's how it is. But in those other games, it doesn't follow that same thing. And I think that's because most players, most gamers today, they like that instant. You push the button and boom, you're solved. And whereas here, it requires some thinking and planning, and even things like planning your city, where you're going to put the roads, how are you going to plan your transportation network, how are you going to make this work, because the dynamic changes. I mean, right now, these people are taking the fastest route because it's here. But if I build an industry here or something here and they shift their jobs, these people become educated and they stop working in the factory and instead go to the commercial areas. That affects the traffic. And so being able to understand that, and then building a transportation network that can support that kind of change, whether it's rails, subways, bus system, whatever the case is. But most people today, when they game, they don't want to think about all those things. So it's just point click. Oh, I see this, I add this, and and I think that's why City Skylines and SimCity 2013, they're built on those small models. So you're building these regions, these little neighborhoods, and that's what you're sticking with. I agree. Going for something like 1 million people in a city, well, I couldn't do it in something like this. There's no way. I don't think I've ever had 1 million in one of these small cities. Medium one, and then the large one. It's pretty easy to get to, I'm sure, but not in the small one here. I think the most I've ever seen is maybe 100,000, maybe in the smaller one. But yeah, it's affecting those things. Yeah, me too. I'm into the details. RJX15 saying they like to play with statistics and models, and in the data. And this game's like no other. And yeah, I'm the same way. It has to do. It's the building and then seeing the cause and effect, and then trying to figure out how to make it better. It's like, okay, well, city income and expenses, where can I make the cuts? Where can I do this? What average income is doing this? What can I do to adjust it? Too impatient for the large tile. Yeah, and I normally am playing at freaking cheetah speed. I can't do slow speed. It bothers the hell out of me. But with this one here, at least I'm kind of going slow. I'm kind of enjoying the fact that I came back to an old favorite. Especially like I said, Diablo 2, their servers are down for maintenance, so I'm all like, what can I do? What can I do for streaming, and what can I do just for me and passing time? And I'm like, SimCity 4 seems to do the trick, because this one definitely has its pull for me too. Let me see here. Let me see here. Yeah, it's those little things affecting water pollution. Looking at that, trying to figure out if I build this, it's going to impact the budget, which may impact other things. Yeah, and then on top of it, you're going to even further detail. If I go to the city center, and I see all this traffic moving, I'm like, how can I support that? And while I'm off on this, let me, can I actually turn off terrain query? Yeah, I can. Oh no, it's still there. Yikes. That's okay. And of course I could do the cheating too. I could add I can't remember what it was, but the get the simoleons. I can't remember. It was like, I'm not worthy, or something along those lines. I forget what I'm not gonna do it. I mean, I try to stick with what I've already have. I'm not gonna cheat. Get an unlimited amount of simoleons. I'll just keep with what it is. Slow grow, because it's worth it that way. But yeah, RJX15 on YouTube was saying his personal record was 680,000 on a medium tile and 160 in a small. I could try. Let me see here. It's currently 11:30. I could probably push it for another 2 or 3 hours. If I ran cheetah speed, I could see if I could hit 160. It's possible. Let me see here. Thing is, my transportation would need to have that happening. So, before we do that, let's see here. Good challenge. Throws down the gauntlet and says, all right. I'll cross this in here, and let's take a look at our traffic and see here. So I just sounded like the person on the news. Let's check in with our traffic cam. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's not too bad here. Let me build through this real quick. Why is there so much traffic at the House of Worship? What the heck's going on here? This population's really weird. Alright, let's keep moving along with this. See what we got. Where's the demand at? Oh wow, I got Oh, my education's high enough now. I'm actually getting what's it, mechanical? Is that what it is? 30 mechanical? Can't remember the M. But anyways, industry. Well, let me see. You know what? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna reset this real quick. I can install NAM really quick. It doesn't take long. That's actually a good idea, because Wibbert Jansen was saying without NAM, the capacities of the roads. Oh, manufacturing. Thank you, RJ6X15. Absolutely, it is manufacturing, not mechanical. I don't know what the heck I'm thinking. Without NAM, the capacities of the roads might get rough unless you use a lot of metro. Yeah, and I remember that. You needed lots of trains and lots of subways and buses to get this actually working. I forgot because the capacities for roads were really weak in the vanilla version. Let me see here. Save. It won't take me about a second. Save. I think I have to be out of the game. And save and quit again. Let me see if I can pop that up real quick. Give me just a second. I can install NAM real fast. NAM SimCity 4. Give me just a second. Yeah, that's actually March 22nd update. Yeah, all right. Download file. I don't think there was anything else I needed to do for it. Oh, and it is still on Simtropolis. See? I knew it was still running. Oh, that might affect my stream a little bit. We'll see. Yeah, I'll get this installed. Yeah. 4 gig patch, really? Jeez, that's a monster. It's downloading right now. Take a second. Yeah, I'm gonna go in here in Simtropolis, see if I can find my old buildings. Yeah, that's true. Which I tend to do the full one. I like all the extra stuff on here. So let me do that really fast. Let me see here for gallery. Maybe I'm in the Hall of Fame too, maybe? Um, oh, okay. I gotcha. 4 GB, the 4 GB patch. Oh, it just means to support the up to 4 gig of RAM. Okay, that's fine. That's actually that'll be helpful because I think it runs sluggish if you don't. Let me see here. Oh, sign in. It's actually my Google still remembers my login from here. I got notifications. Let's see here. I haven't been on Simtropolis in forever. Let me see if I have my attachments. Yeah, it's there. I've had my building. It was January 1st, 2017, and it has over 160 downloads. That's not too bad. I should actually I forget how to do it. I remember you place it in like the add-ons folder or something. How's this doing? 8 seconds left. Almost there. It's actually a beefy. It's almost a 1 gig patch. That's pretty beefy. All right, downloaded. Let's open this bad boy up and close, extract to desktop. This is definitely a big file. All right, almost done. 100% done. Okay, let's do this. Oh boy. Right. Well, and it always does. How do I run this again? Shoot. Four. Do I run the 4 gig patch first? And I forget. Do I have to patch the game at all? Because I'm running through EA Play for free. Um, I'm guessing it's always updated because it's using EA Play. They would update their game automatically. Not that it would get any more updates, I wouldn't think, but do I do setup version or do I do the 4 gig patch first? Shoot, I should have read this. Oh, let me go back here to the read how to do it. Make sure I do it right. Release notes. Okay. Installation notes. Install the mod you are, if you're on Windows, open network. Okay. Oh, okay. It doesn't really matter, I don't think. I'll do. All right. Wow. Says I just ran it, the network add-on mod, and it just says the 4 gig patch was applied automatically. It did it. Yeah, you guys are right. Setup might do it for you. What happened? I didn't see anything else happen. So begin installation. So begin the patch. Oh, it does it automatically. If you run the mod setup version 44 bat, it says that This will begin the process to install the 4 GB patch on the game and then move on to the actual NAM installation process. What's weird is it didn't do ready for NAM installation, but it didn't run to the next thing. Oh boy, I think we might have some issues with that though. Yeah, that's not gonna work. It's telling me patch was not applied. Weird, I don't get it. Let me see here. Yeah, but this one here says the patch was successfully applied. Ready for NAM installation, press any key to continue. But it doesn't open up NAM. That's a bummer. I wonder if it's because I'm using EA Play? No, it goes to the same folder. Let me see here. We'll figure this out right now. Let's take a look. Thing is it won't let me run. Log somewhere. I'm not seeing anything. No. Let me see here. Not the NT Core 4 GB patch is required if you're running full NAM controller. Let me run it in admin mode and see if that makes a difference. Run as administrator. That might be an issue. There we go. Error. The 4 GB patch exe was not found in this folder. It's right here. I'm looking right at it. Oh, let's do this. Let's delete it. We'll re-extract it and see what happens. Give me just a second here. We'll take a look. Downloads. Yeah, definitely want to run that too. Let me see. NAM. Where'd it go? NAM. Extract to. Close. And I wonder if it's the difference between running it off of through EA Play and whatnot versus actually owning the physical discs. Like back in the day, just the 2 discs you popped in, and this one here is a digital download through EA Play. I don't know if that makes a difference or not. I know that there was something with it with my settings I couldn't do like I used to. I had to do it a different way. Um, Fudge, where did I put that? Extract to. Yeah, but with the EA Play, it's an automatic download and free. I don't have to pay for it anymore because I used to own it with the discs. I mean, I don't want to pay for it again. Let me see here. Let me see. Downloads network. Let's do it on desktop again. NT Core. I could also download the patch directly too. I might try it that way. See if that fixes it instead of depending on this. All right, NT4 bat. Let's do run as administrator. Yeah, it keeps saying the 4 GB patch exe is not found in the folder, but I'm looking straight at it. Oh, interesting. Oh, hang on. Maybe this is what it is. Open. Let's see if I do it this way. That didn't work either. Huh. Open link in a new tab. I'll just download the 4 GB patch separately. Close, extract to desktop. Oh, is it having me select? I'm reading the instructions because maybe it's something else. How do you do it? Original with this tool. It's very little. Oh, do I have to select the SimCity EX? Oh, I have to go to the EXE. That's why. Okay, let's do it that way. And maybe I have to put NAM in. I'm reading right here. Hang on just a second. Otherwise, the patch can be found inside the download and download directly. The compiler is no longer run as part of the installation process. Okay. I guess I have to actually manually. Oh, yeah. It says here retail window digital copies of SimCity 4 or with Rush Hour. It just needs to be patch 1.1.641. Let me double check. How do I do that? Is that in game? I don't think it is. I think I have to check the executable, I think. Let me see here. Settings. No, it's not in there. I think maybe it's outside the game. Properties. Open file location, properties again. Oh. Run digital windows. Copies of some obtained existing CD key through Origin. Oh, it may not work with the version available from EA Play. What a bummer. I'm gonna try to patch it anyway and see what happens. The worst it's gonna do is crash it. I'm gonna run this thing right off the freaking cliff. All right, let's see here. We're gonna go. And then it's gonna have me select the executable. So I just gotta go in here and where's the location? It's under program files. Interesting. I learn something new every day. Guess they don't update their own software. Um, yeah, I wonder too. Wilbert Jansen, can you see RJX15's comments from YouTube? He says he can see yours on from Twitch. I run a what are they called? I run a restream chat thing that allows. I know on Facebook it works that way too. They can see the Twitch comments. I don't know if it works the other way, but I do know I have a lot of. Oh yeah, he says he can see them. Awesome. That's really cool. That's the first time I've ever had a lot of cross-platform communication. Normally it's normally one platform or the other. I'll get like a lot of comments through Facebook or whatever or through YouTube. Let me see here. Program files. EA games. I'm looking for it right here. Where the hell is it? Yeah, because I stream on all of them. I like to be able to see the community is a community. Whether you like SimCity, it doesn't matter whether you watch it on YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, or whatever. So might as well have all the fans talk with each other. Especially a game like this that doesn't have an insanely large player base. It's nice to be able to have other people talk. Um, Let me see here. Program files X. Oh no, not x86. Let me go backwards. Program files. EA games. SimCity 4 Deluxe. Apps. And then we're looking for SimCity 4. Executable successfully patched. All right, there we go. 4 gig patch installed. Now how do I get the network add-on mod running? Install. Let's see here. How do you? What's the manual? How do you run the actual installer though? Because it doesn't do it. It says they've separated it. I'm reading it right here. Is it just a traffic simulator control tour, right? Or is it all of it? I guess I'll just do the TSCT. Thing is, it used to come up. I remember back in the day, it come up with a little box that would show you like purging old files and doing all this other stuff, but I'm not seeing that at all. Oh, start bat there. Oh, the Java. It's not looking as Java is not recognized as an internal command. Maybe it's because I don't have that. Maybe Java's not installed. That would be weird. How come it's not installing? That's controller compiler. Weird. It's like it's not wanting to install. That's really weird. Like, do I have to install Java now? That would be weird. Java download. I don't think I have it on the computer either. Download Java for Windows. Oh, we'll set it up and see. I don't think I've ever had because most of the modern stuff I don't need it. Let's see what this works. Welcome to Java. Yeah, I don't even have Java installed on this computer. That's funny. That's weird. I clicked install and did it even install it? Oh, there it goes. Yeah. Well, I'm glad that we're able to have multiple people talking and sharing. That's good. Let's see here. And then through my Discord, I on my Discord, it's in my about on both YouTube, Twitch, and also on Facebook. My Discord's there, and there's a Discord link for live chat too that also posts what platform they're using and whatnot. So that's really helpful. And I think people can post on Discord and it'll send it to people able to see it in all the platforms as well. Let's try. Oh, read first HTML. How about that? Let's just do. Oh, make sure you have installed Java runtime environment. Hello, I didn't do that. Okay, so learn to read, right? There. It would help if I had Java runtime installed. Now it's installing just fine. The NAM pulls up, the old screen here with the freaking network going freaking batty. Click the tabs to continue. Files. What do I want installed here? NAM controller, full, everything. This is freaking full on batshit crazy stuff right here. Location. It can just go directly into my plugins folder, I guess. Setup, start scan, install, start installation. Bam. Yeah, reading is hard. You got that right. It's funny. It's like most of the tech problems in the world can be fixed by reading. Like it's not working. It's not working. I'm gonna call tech support, and the tech support, what they're doing is reading the answer to you on the phone. And it's funny. It's like this one here. I didn't read the first thing. It says read me, which should have done. I'm all like, it's not installing. I'm clicking the exe and it's not doing shit. Yeah, it's installing right now. I think it might be finished. I don't know yet. Oh, all selected components installed. We are done. All right, back to the SimCity. Let's go back to this. That was a nice little fun detour. Yeah, reading or turning it off and on again. Absolutely. Have you tried power cycling it? That will fix it. Like 90% of the time. Uh, no shit though. Real story. When I was in the Navy for the first 4 years, I was an aviation electronics technician, right? And my job was to fix aircraft radio. and it was for the pilots. They would, they could change different channels to talk to different, whether they're talking to the ship or the base or different squadrons. They were able to flip back and forth. They could change the frequencies, and so that was my job, was to fix that radio. And sometimes we would get them in saying they're broken, and we would test it and it'd come back fine. So then we would have the pilot who said it was broken. We'd have him report down to the office to take a look and say, well, what were you experiencing? And no shit, this pilot, they would say it does not work in the O.F.F position. And it was like, what the fuck, dude? It doesn't work in the off position because it's fucking turned off, you dumb shit. So I mean, like these are guys are flying our jet aircraft. Like it's, it was like, what the hell? And we would get that. It was pretty frequent. It would not work in the OFF position. And it's like, freaking, yeah. That goes with like reading and like intuition. Yeah, I used to get a kick out of that one. Doesn't work in the OFF position. Well, yeah, maybe if you turned it to a different frequency. Off means off. All right. So transportation mod, does it automatically run? I can't even remember. And did it fully install? I didn't think I see it. It's not in my window. I forget now. Now I'm gonna run SimCity 4 and see if it legit updated. It doesn't get installed into the add-ons directory. I'll know for sure when I get in there, because the first thing is the roads are freaking way better. Oh yeah, it's the same area. I mean, this was in the Navy. These were Navy pilots, but Navy pilots and Marine pilots are trained at the same places, I think. But it doesn't really matter. I mean, the thing is in order for them to be pilots, I think they had to have some college education and a bunch of other stuff. And I used to think that was funny. Like, does not work in the OFF position, and I'm like, you must be in the DUM position because you're dumb. And I intentionally said DUM instead of adding the B because that makes it even more retarded. But that was just dumb, like ridiculously stupid. Oh, well, definitely I think we are good to go here because it is taking a while to load. In fact, I think we might have had some game crashing issues here. Maybe, unless it takes a while for NAM to load the first time. If not, I think SimCity just crashed on us. We just broke it. We put NAM on and it was like, oh, to hell with this. Uh-oh, I think I'm going to have to task manager out of this bad boy, or let me see here. Uh-oh, I think it's broke. Yeah, it's officially. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, I forget because it's loading all the things and in the background. I'm over here trying to close it out already. Patience is not one of my virtues. Well, we'll sit here and wait for it to load. It says depositing slush funds is one of the words, so that's kind of funny. Like, oh, it must be a lot of slush funds if it's gonna come back, then we're gonna be rich. So, all right. Well, anyways, I'll go off this for a second. Let me stretch and get some water. That's funny. What's funny is my overlay though is still saying it for the GeForce experience. Oh, it completely crashed now. Let me see here. Oh, there it goes. All right, let's see here. Oh, we're in business. Hell yeah. All right, there is NAM for sure. Yeah, heck yeah. Woohoo. Oh, that'll be better. Oh, I forgot to even check this when we were playing earlier, seeing where everything is. Yeah, definitely better. Oh boy, that's good news. Thank you guys. Thank you to both of you for that. That's awesome. Because I remember using it back in the day. That's just gonna make life easier. But the grid overlay, I'm not liking that too much. But that's okay. Whatever. Avenues, roads. That's which is normal. Let me. And the buildings look dark, or the road looks darker too. Yeah, I used to love this because you can do like the avenue intersections with the roundabout because that helped traffic a lot better. Just like the real world. I'm just looking to see all the other. Oh wait, hang on. What was the big one? Oh, is it still in here? Simple tram on a street. I always liked that one too. Reminded me of like San Francisco or something. Like having the train run on the street was kind of cool. I like how they did that in 2013, the SimCity 2013. Although it was glitchy as hell, it still looked neat. Oh, there it is. There's the transit hub. I'm looking for the big one though. Is that it? No, that's the transition. Elevated parking. Oh, there's a. It's gotta be in here somewhere. Or maybe it's all the way at the bottom. No, these are just the rail, the covers for the underground rail. Let's see here. I'm looking for my favorite one on here. There's the one I liked was that's not it. I'll know it when I see it. It might be under. It's under rail for sure. There it is. HSRP Transit Hub. I used to love this thing. How much is it? I'm gonna plant this in the center of the city already. $3,000? That's how much is the monthly on it? Oh, it doesn't have a monthly. Oh yeah, monthly cost 300. Where are we sitting at for? Maybe not yet. I used to love that thing. I plant it in the center of a city, each city, and just draw so many people to the center. Such a great, because it has everything there. Let me see here. Uh-oh, what happened there? Oh, okay, there it went. Nam did something in the background that caused SimCity to minimize. That was weird. Is this actually working right too? Wow, some shit's running in the background for sure. All right, let's see here. Let's look. How are we doing here? All right, let's do first. We'll continue building. All right, let's go with. Oh, we need some more population. Let's go ahead and build up this side. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, the extra textures there is neat. The street actually looking like it has a what was called cul-de-sac on the end, which is really nice. Let's continue on. That network eraser. Oh, cool. Hole digger and razor lots. Plop one of this is new to me. Hole digger. Plop one of these puzzle pieces on a flat area. It will raise and lower the terrain, then destroy itself, providing a level area of raised network of your choice. It's working awesome. Yeah, they didn't have that the last time I played this. That's pretty cool. Nam, that's cool that they continue to update that. That's actually kind of cool. Like I said, one thing I really loved about this game is its fan base, and then the mod environment, the mod scene for this one is still pretty big. All right, let's see here. Let's continue building these up. That should be enough there. And the fireworks still look amazing. And for a 21-year-old game, it still looks pretty sick. So, yeah, Still one of the best games ever written. There's been, like I said, few games have ever come close to this with the city design. Like City Skylines is probably my alternative. And I played that for a long time because I couldn't, my gaming computer doesn't have CD on it. So even if I wanted to bust out the SimCity 4 CDs out of the storage unit, I still, yeah, there'd be no way. It's like, so I had to stick with City Skylines because it's a digital. Let's see here though. Watch this go up and see how this comes along. Let me see if the commute time. Oh yeah, see, here we install NAM. NAM was right in this area, and see how much of a difference that worked. Like, it dropped here because I added more roads, but this increased this is no doubt as a result of NAM. It changed the commute time for everything. And added, maybe this road contributed to it a little bit, but I'm very sure it was because of the add-on. Change how they route. Okay, let's see here. What else is there? How are we doing on everything else? Let me go. Oh, where's that at? Oh, it's right here. Land value increasing, safety. Oh yeah, let's put another, actually, let's think police kiosk. Yeah, I got something to say about that. It's a total waste. Small police station. Let's put it in, actually, it'd fit nicely here too. How do you alternate around again? Was it shift, control shift, control alt? Which button was it to rotate it? Can't remember. Can't remember how to rotate the piece. Oh well. Yeah, I thought that's what it was. Something like that. Thank you. No, that's just to rotate the camera. That's just rotating camera. Well, there's another way I can do this. Oh, home and end. Oh, there you go. Thank you. That's it. I was doing the, yeah, I was using, the greater than and less than signs and the brackets, because I thought it was that too. Let me go back here, because I was sticking with this view. Where is it at there? Where do we start out? There we go. Stick with the way I started. Yeah. Put the police station there. Would we work okay? The range is alright. It's gonna be just out of range of this area here, but the new areas I'm building will be okay. That should increase public safety quite a bit. Let's go ahead and raise that up and see. Definitely raises the land value. Get the high value right there. And we're at 3,000 people. I'm gonna build around this cemetery. I think that might actually be my pseudo center for this city, this park slash city services and cemetery area. And then once I build around this area, I'll start upgrading some of these to medium. In fact, how are we doing? Are we playing it? Oh, we are doing cheetah speed now. Yeah, it'll turn out okay. And then off to one side, I might, hang on. Let me clear out, thank you. I remember there was like a really interesting design on how to be the most efficient, and it was with the version that NAM back then, and it was like building it, and the design was really cool, but it was like the most quote unquote efficient SimCity design, and there was basically it was modules, like you have like a module here and then a rail between them, another module here, a rail between them, and it was like, and then you made an H pattern or a cross pattern with your rails, and then underneath the rails you could do subways. Supposedly it was like the most of it. I tried it, and you could cram a lot of people into a place for sure. I just didn't like the way it looked because it was very boxy, and for me, I like it. I don't mind having like a downtown area being exactly grid, because that's how it is in real life. Real cities are that way. But outside, it's like it's winding. It kind of goes every which way based on how it's the growth, and I prefer that. Let me see. How does? Yeah, that'll work here, I think. Actually, no, I'm trying to think of where I want to place this, because I tend to put this towards the center of a city, and so if I'm not going to place it, I'm just looking to see how I want to. That might work out okay there. I don't like how it's off-centered though, but it needs to be off-centered because I forget off the side is rails, and it's a pain to build the rails coming across the road like that if I'm not mistaken, unless they change that. That said, I haven't done this in a good many years. Actually, I need to have this. How's the gold doing? Or how's our? Oh, we got quite a bit. I just want to keep this open because I love this station because it's got everything, and it's easy to connect to the other regions easier. Pull it in because it's faster, and it's got all the, like I said, it's got all of them. Let's see. And I think it comes with actually it doesn't really matter because I can put it here. Let me just do it here. It comes with all of them. It has, and it's actually a bus station too. But it has it has the elevated rail, the monorail, regular rail, subway underneath it. Yeah, see? Bus stop, subway, train, mono, and light rail. Has all the connections for it. So I always put that in the center or towards the center of my city, and then I build up my commercial around it, because it gets so many people going to that one area, which really helps the commercial industry grow, and that builds the skyscrapers pretty easily because there's a lot of foot traffic. Yeah, it's got all all the above. Yep. Yeah, I love using this one. Because it does. It has, like, if I go to the subway mode, let me flip it over to, where's this? Let me put a subway. I'm not going to build one, but I'm going to just go into underground. Oh, I don't see the subway rail. Oh, there it is. That's tram. I didn't see it. I thought it's normally at the top, or toward the top. Oh, there it is. I just didn't see it. Yeah, see, I can connect. I'm so used to skylines. Hang on. Start them up underneath here. I can actually build a connection to it. Oh, it's right here, I think. Oh, it's somewhere in here. I can see. I can click it, and then it'll allow me to connect directly to it, which is really neat. Oh shit! I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, that one's a pretty neat one. I like using it, being able to put that in all my cities, and then in the largest city, the big one, I tend to put like 2 or 3 of them because it's so large. So it's able to support a massive transportation, and the fact that it does connect to all of them. So if I'm doing here I can build a subway to it underneath this city, for example, and then build an L, and then an L to a subway, exchange somewhere else. On the bigger map, it works really well. So you can build an L around a portion of, like, if this was the, let me go over, max out a little bit. If this whole area was like skyscrapers, I could build an L around it, for example, like how Chicago is, and be able to build that, and then build a underneath subway to continue on. That way it links up, and then a subway coming into the backside, so it makes like a loop of L and subway. And the fact that it also counts as a bus stop is really nice. So being able to have that buses here, they'll stop here, so it's able to allow the traffic needed. I'm gonna go ahead and delete it for now, only because the simoleons needed is pretty intense. It's like 300 a month, and we're just now starting to get started. So, but yeah, it's pretty nifty. Let me see here. Let's go with and I like that because it does have all of those, and then you can build all the transitions with NAM. Thinking about it, I really wish I would have remembered that when I installed the game. I'm like, oh, I should do that too. NAM introduced more of these things too, if I'm not mistaken. Being able to do little road missions and stuff, or maybe not. Maybe it was just traffic control. But yeah, that was pretty neat. Yeah, before I build that thing anyway, I want to put it on an avenue too, not just a regular road, because I need to be able to support that transportation getting to it as well through an avenue. It really increases it. Let me see here. How are we doing here? What's our RCI looking like? Got manufacturing, got a lot of it. Looks like we have some more need for some. I'm actually gonna upgrade to medium density for this. Damn, that took off like a rocket. Just like that. I gotta be careful though, because commercial is so finicky. It's like, just as soon as you place just one of them, it eats it so fast. It's super sensitive. Unlike industrial and residential, it seems like commercial was always really touchy. You just lay a little bit and it's a lot. Oh, there's an eagle flying around. I don't remember ever seeing that before. Oh, it went away. Bummer. Was it an eagle or a hawk? Alright, let me do this real quick. I'm gonna go back out real quick, stretch, get some water. But yeah, I continue doing this, and damn, that took off though. Let me see what else we got. Sims lacking in lifespan. My guess is that's a reason why my medium wealth isn't doing so hot. How much? We're at 200. Yeah, that's exactly right. I think it's like that in 2013 too with the mega complexes. It's like really, commercial seems to be really twitchy. I don't know, the finicky, sensitive, I guess is the right word, sensitive. You place just a little bit goes a long ways, because they have more capacity, I guess. Actually, we can just check it too. 18 on that one. Yeah, I think I agree. Oh yeah, that's true too. It's definitely that's true. And I can't remember where it's at. There's a spot on the map where, or on the education, where if it crosses over. Oh damn! Oh, that's because I laid a bunch more down. That's why. I laid a bunch of more low wealth. But yeah, there's a spot where it crosses over. I think maybe it's this line. They start to want offices. And then once it hits over this spot, I think it's offices and high tech. Because there's still no high tech demand. Oh, no, there isn't yet. But I think you also need a... You need a college for that? I know high schools and elementary schools are the same. They don't affect anything. It's the same both ways. And speaking of school, where is that school at? I know I built it over here. Damn, number of students, 6 out of 205. What's up with that? Map and education. Let's take a look at this. Education by age, maybe? Actually, let me look at yeah, they're in middle age. Huh. Let's see. Well, we got to do something about this education thing because it's slumping pretty bad. That's why I love this game for this reason. Like, you make small changes and it can impact large amounts. Like, education's plummeting, but they're not going either way. Maybe I should upgrade at least a few of these. Maybe these ones to... Maybe this one too. That should help it. Yes, museums and libraries both have that same effect. In fact, I'd rather do the library to get the public library thing going quickly. Museums are a little bit more expensive. Put a public library, a 2x right here. So another reason why I like building this like this, because you get a lot of 2x spaces, like the police, the fire, and it fits in nicely. Otherwise, you're stuck building roads around the cemetery, which kind of gets to be a pain, and it looks kind of strange. And it's 5 by 5, which makes it even more difficult because I think residential prefers 4, commercial prefers 4, but industrial prefers 5s, I think, for like the larger buildings. I can't remember if it's... Yeah, I think that's right. Oh, damn. There goes our coal plant. See you later. Alright. Let's just do that here. That's the other quick, easy way, too. Just put a fire department right next to it. Fire goes out, delete the fire. Actually, I'll just leave it there, because I'm going to put some more plants down there. Alright, we're at 50%. I'm going to raise it a little bit. Oh, wow, capacity used. Wow, really? What the hell's up with this? Right. Rip coal plant. But the thing... Oh, there's it is, okay. I tend to keep it at around 50. If you keep it under... Is it under 75 or under 80%? It doesn't age as fast. If you keep it over a certain threshold, maybe it's 90%. If it's over 90%, it ages really quick. So I try to keep it below that capacity while still saving money. That's another thing I like to do. And the water does the same thing. If you cut the funding and you put and the usage cranks up to over 90, it ages really fast. I leave the funding for water alone. If I have excess water and I need the funds, I just connect the lines and then sell it to the neighbor. That's one thing I loved about this game too that they introduced was compared to SimCity 3 was the having the regions and being able to connect and have different things do different. Like if I want a clean city, I could just build one of these small towns as nothing but power plants and waste disposal, so that particular city is just shit. You know, it's just yeah. I do it. I think it's the breakpoint. Let me see here. Oh, hang on, I can actually do it here. I think it's 5. The monthly cost, this only does 2,400 cubic per month. Cubic meters, or is that meters? I don't even know if it's cubic meters, but anyways. But the pump costs 350, so at 7, yeah, 8 basically would be the breakpoint. What I tend to do is when I get like 4 or 5 of them, I just upgrade. Because by then I've already got it, and 150 more is like a whole boatload more water. So I tend to do it that way. Yeah, and the same for power plants too. I tend to balance that out as well. Normally on smaller towns like this one, I start off with just wind, even though it's as far as its power capacity is really weak. It's just cheaper than dumping a 250 right off the jump. Yeah, I believe that's right too. Let me look. Well, 350 times, yeah, it's about that. It's like 8-ish or so. But yeah, water source, aquifer. Yeah, that's what I do that with water, and then also with power. When it starts to get more, I tend to either upgrade to the power plant, the nuclear plant, or the hydrogen plant. Yeah, let's see here. All right, let's continue moving on. Let's see what we can do here. What's this doing? Oh, our population's just sinking. I got some industrial demand, and I'm always building industrial right on the edge. Always on the edge, as close, not directly on it, because I find I run into problems with regions if it's the boundary shifts somehow. But I do. It just keeps the pollution off the map. Yeah. Nuclear is easy, pretty simple, but it's the hydro is a kind of a bit of a bitch to get unlocked. Let me see here. But I put my industrial on the borders. It keeps because the pollution just gets shared with the outer boundary, so it disappears basically. It's a quick way to keep pollution, only half the pollution on your map instead of all of it. Oh no, that's all right. It's all good. It's all good. Let me see here. Let me put some more industrial, and let's roll. We already have the library. How's education again now? Does it start to increase? I don't know, it's still sinking. Wonder what's up with that. Let me just make a small adjustment to see if that fixes it. That is strange. It seemed like education plummeted. But yeah, education is maxed here. I'm kind of baffled by that. You guys ever had a city that just crashed? Like, no explanation? I've had one of those where it was a big city and it just, for no reason whatsoever, it's like the simulation glitch where everything just crashes, but there's no reason for it at all. Like everything's good, everything's maxed, everything whatever. It's like you created too perfect of a situation. There's no contention at all, so the game just says frickin' screw it. I've had a population just sink for no reason. It's like all things are good, all this is solid, everything's good, but that's how I feel about this education. It's sinking, but it's good. How are we doing for simoleons? Oh, we're about balanced, so we need to. Yeah, like this. I just put down, there's demand for dirty and manufacturing, and it's not growing at all. And it's right on the edge too, so I don't have to worry about freight trips. Not a fire. Yay, we're just gonna burn shit down. Poor, poor, poor people. Yeah. Yeah, one time I was playing this super late at night. I'd been playing for like 10 hours or whatever, building this really nice city, and it was doing really well. And I started nodding off, and I fell asleep in my chair. And I woke up and the city was just completely destroyed, and it was impossible to get back because the power plants decayed over the time. You know, they naturally decay. And the city lost power, then lost water. Everybody moved out, and it was like, oh, and good luck getting that back. Because, yeah, you can fix the power plant and get the water going again, but it's all the dead space in the game. I mean, you can do some urban development, go through and destroy all the decayed buildings, but at the same time, it's really difficult. Oh, you know what? You might be right on that. Oh damn, we're hurting now. I think that's the same for see, that's weird. This is not developing at all now. Let me water it real quick. I know that. Wait. No, I didn't water those, so hang on. Let's do that first. Oh, now we have water problems. Congratulations. Water tower there. Let's do one here in this corner. Let's see if that works. Oh, it is connected. Water, how are we? Oh, we are capped. Why is it? Oh, these are dry zones anyway because I haven't watered them. That would make a lot of sense. Don't need to overlap this. Let's just go up here and do it. Is that right? Looks to be about 5. Yeah, that's good. Let me look at that lifespan. Let me take a look here. Life expectancy. Yeah, 50 years old. Damn. If I was living in this city, I'd only have like a few more years left in my life. I'd be over. See you later. Yeah, we'll which also affects education, because the longer the Sims live, because I know that education is also passed down generation to generation. If they live longer, they're able to pass down more, so the education should get a spike in that. In fact, let's test that little theory out. All right, we don't have no hospital or anything else right now. Education is plummeting. It's actually, it looks like it's kind of baselining there. It's actually on its way back up if I do massive time scale. So it's kind of bottoming out below 40. Let me, well, shoot. If it's, let me wait a few more months to see if it's just at the bottom of a parabola or a swing up. But if it still continues its downward decline, that's what we'll do. Actually, it looks like it's staying pretty well down. Because the months are just flying by. I can't believe I'm in year 67 already. It's just flipping by. Okay, it is staying flat. All right, so we're gonna just do this. How's our? We'll be okay. Let's put a monthly clinic here, and we'll take a look and see. Actually, a 2x fits really nice here too. All right, let me do function. There we go. There we go. Patience capacity is still good. I can bump this down a little bit. I wait for the initial spike. Because there's right off the jump, there's a lot of like sick people. So it spikes pretty high the first few months, and then it kind of tapers off. I'm gonna bump it down. And as long as you're over 100, number of patients over capacity, as long as it's greater than 100, it'll still support growth. If it's less than that, it won't. Like, it stales out the city. Let me see. And other things that can also impact city is the rewards. Not placing those. Those also tend to do some stuff. And I think, yeah, that's how it has to be over 100. If it's under that, like the benefit isn't there, like for allowing new to come in. Like if you got a demand for medium residential, which is affected by the school, elementary school, if there was a demand here, they wouldn't move in. But if you put it over 100, they will move in. It's like a weird. It's 100 or is it 50? I can't remember. Yeah, I do know that. Rewards do, and then so do like the parks. Tennis and skateboard parks spike high wealth. I know the skateboard park, for whatever reason, spikes high wealth. And it spikes high wealth more than anything else, too. It's the skateboard park is the one that has that effect. It doesn't say it directly, but I remember reading that on, I think it's Simtropolis that I read all that. They broke down on individual tests of what each one does. And it was the skateboard park and then the tennis court will spike that up and allow it to allow more to move in, which is strange, but I don't know very many rich people that are skateboarding. Other than the professional skateboarders like Tony Hawk and stuff. I mean, they're millionaires, but that's a different story. But actually, there's a pretty comical effect here. We're gonna put the skateboard park right next to the hospital. Oh, it faces this way though, or not the hospital, the clinic. I think it still works if I place it there though. That's pretty funny. Yes, yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's absolutely true. I know the one tile works the best as far as amount per tile. Yeah. And I know that, for example, this has an effect too of some kind. If you go into the trees here, like oak trees, I know that works too. You can actually plant more on the parks too, and you can change it up too. That's one thing I like for like the little aesthetics. Like put a few maple trees here, put a few there, or whatever, and that has the effect also of reducing air pollution as well. It has that extra effect. Just planting the park is good, but adding more. And these can hold quite a bit too, the cemeteries. They can actually add quite a bit of parks. Yeah, anyways. Yeah, adding more. All right, let's see how we're doing here. It's been quite a while. I planted that. Let's see if that helps. No, it's still going down. So that didn't help. Let me see. That's weird that it's slumping so bad. And that still hasn't built. That's really strange. Connected to water, connected to network. High dirty demand. Let's test that out. And I don't have I haven't adjusted the taxes from baseline. Weird. It's got. How are we doing? Let me see. Power. Oh shit. That's. Oh no, that's right. It's got plenty of power, plenty of water. Crime isn't too bad. It's kind of zigzagging, but that doesn't affect that kind of growth. And dirty grows wherever. That's interesting. This industrial didn't go. Oh yeah, thank you. Garbage is another. No, garbage is fine. Let me do fire protection. I know that industrial is really preferential with that too. Fire hazard. It's right on the edge, but these should have popped because it's within the range of the fire station. Water. How about water pollution maybe? Oh yeah, water pollution's not high. I mean, 700 is not bad. Well, let's see here. That's strange. Yeah, that happens from time to time. It'll for whatever reason a zone won't develop. It'll stale out. Crime rate high though. Let me try this. When I highlight over the tile, it says crime rate high. Let's lower crime in that area. Put a little police kiosk here and see if that reduces crime in the area. Oh wait, that's not weird. I know why. They're only facing this side. Maybe when I laid it, I actually laid down the wrong way. We'll D-zone and rezone. Oh shit, wrong button. Oh, sorry about that. Let's do smaller sections, see if that helps. Aha, there we go. When I laid it, for whatever reason, it faced only this side and nothing grew. That's weird. Yeah, it might have been something like that. I do Control-Alt-Shift. I'll flip them around, and that might have been what it was. Absolutely. That's weird how that works. This patch of trees looks so weird. It's green, darker green, lighter green. It's like... it's different colored trees that I had planted initially and then went to the... Okay, let's see here. How's this education doing? Well, now that we have a spike, the industrial spiked, which means residential spikes. Let's take a look here. Education. Still low. And we're sinking like a rock with our budget too. We need to kind of slow it down a little bit. Let's take a look. Let's go ahead and just add more residential. Do some more low density. Looks good. Put up some on this side too. No, I don't use the high schools. Honestly, they don't do anything. They're the same as elementaries. You could put one or the other. They actually are the same. They have the same abilities. Oh, is it? Is it? I think it's the same price. Hey, look. Elementary school is 400. High school is 750 for the monthly cost. But they do this. Oh, the capacity is a little larger. It says in the tooltip like educates teen sims, but honestly, it does the same thing as elementary school does. I remember reading that from way back in the day. Unless something, I'll put a high school in anyway. We'll see if that helps. We'll do it here on this side. That'll get most of the dense stuff I've already built. We'll see what happens. Oh, larger schools. I love doing those, but not right now. Oh, that's where it is. You get extra ones of these. You get more statues by... how do I do it again? Is it close it and then it allows both to be built? I can't remember now. Let me think this through. If you select the male statue, build it, and then it's still in the... Yeah, there it is. It's both of them. Female and the male one. There's a way to get both, and that helps the population too. Let me place one and see what happens. Oh, we're having some unemployment issues. That's the first time I've ever had unemployment issues. Let me think here. And if I go back here, yeah, then the other statue is unlocked too. You select the actual male or female, don't build it, then go over to the rewards and both of them will be available for placing. Well, it's not just inclusive statues. It's more like, because the statue increases the cap. So if you got two of them, it should increase the cap by extra. Because it's not like one or the other. It'll be both of them have that extra effect. And it increases the the land value of the area. So it's like, why not? Alright, let's see here. We are sinking so damn fast. No water, no way. Water's sinking. How's power? Damn, power's sinking pretty quickly too. Let's go up here. Let's pause it first. Let's fix this. Congratulations, we're gonna go even faster. Right, right? And it works for all the statues, not just the first 1x1 tile. It works for the 2x2 and whatnot. So it's really awesome. Like, I do that as a way to increase the land value, as well as the raising the cap, because it's a little easier that way. Plus, the statue looks kind of cool, especially if you do it right with the... But it only works that way. If you go back and I rezone this and I delete it, it'll only count the one statue, if I remember right. So you won't be able to replace the second one. So when you place it, you gotta make sure you place it exactly where you want it. Because if you go rezoning, you'll lose that one. Because the game will count as if it's already placed. We did that. Let's place some water too. Massive water problems. Let me see here. I'll place this right next to this and call it a day. let's see here. All right. Next to that water tower, we're going to D-zone that. Employment issues. Let's go ahead and pause. We're going to, or not pause, we'll just go slow. Streets. We're going to put another farmland here. On the large map, the first thing I do is a bunch of agriculture. Because I like the farmers market. That has a really nice effect of increasing the healthcare of the area. That's another thing I like to do. So, farmers market helps it has a hidden benefit of affecting the healthcare of the area without having to place hospitals or what's it called? It might even say it in the tooltip, or if it doesn't, I know that it does. Let me see. Farmers market provides for better eating habits and increased business, and that's all it says in the tools tip for the farmers markets. But it does. If you place it, if you have all the farmland, and you get the ability to place it, you'll see your healthcare shoot up which is really amazing. Something else is affected by that too. I can't remember what. Not that one, but state fair. State fair increases something too when you place it. I think when you place a state fair, it increases the commercial. I can't remember for sure, but one of them, it does something. We still have an unemployment problem. Oh, on this side here, let's go ahead and put let's go ahead and put some more commercial here. Gosh darn it, I hate when I do that. Commercial, well, that's nice. Hang on, let me escape this out. Can I do this here with this issue? Oh yeah, let's do that. Perfect. How's our power doing? Good, water's good. Garbage, everything looks solid, so let's go ahead and just... I think we're gonna have to boost the taxes just a tad bit to get ourselves out of this mess. I don't like messing with this too much because it really screws some stuff up, but... Oh. Those work really well too, the high capacity ones. How we doing? We're 500 shy, yikes. Oh, hang on, healthcare. Stop the bus. We didn't adjust I don't think we adjusted the hospital. Maybe I did. Damn, that's not gonna work. Oh, the high school? Oh yeah, there's one I can adjust. Bring it down to like a 140 will be good. Okay, let's see here. School. Now I have students going to school. That's good. Right? That's funny. I'm in the hole here. I'm about 500 in the red, and I got 17,000 simoleons left. So I got like 5 months left or 3 months left of and I'm gonna unlock all of them. Then that's gonna be a shame. I don't like unlocking any of them. It's I feel embarrassed when it happens because it's like, oh, damn, I unlocked what is it, the prison. I unlocked is it Dr. Vu's secret lab? What, I can't remember all the negative ones, but they're all not pleasant. The toxic waste dump. Is there the one the rocket too? I can't remember now. Um, yeah, I don't mess with any of those. I try not to because I feel so embarrassed. The casino is about the only one I will, if it gives me, because the casino does boost commercial. It does have that bonus effect, but the problem is that my RCI demand for residential is in the hole, so I can't zone a bunch more because they're not going to move in. It's just going to sit as an empty land. I need more. No, what I'm going to do is more industrial for sure. Because I just raised the taxes on industrial. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. In fact, I'm going to do heavy industrial too to get the big boys in. Oh my gosh, what do I do here? I'll just do it this way. Okay. Because I still have pretty high demand for dirty. So let me go ahead and I'm going to rezone some of these older buildings. Yeah, I know. Shift and Control and Alt do different things. So I just didn't know if I wanted to do it that way, where it was building it. Yeah. And then if you hit combinations of them, like Control Shift or Control Alt, I can't remember which ones are. It shifts the arrows around and placement, and also, yeah, all the above. I remember it's combinations of them. I play with them until I get it right. All right, there's some industrial. Could do a takeout alone, and then I don't want to hit it. That's the goal. Like, I don't want to. Like I said, it's for me. It's like a pride issue. It's like, damn, I couldn't manage my city. I mean, if I have to, I have to. But it's like the game's giving me a crutch, and I don't want the crutch. Let's see, what else is there? Take out a loan. The problem is the monthly payment on it's going to be. What's the max? Is 250 or 200? 200. But the max payment. Well, if I do that, that gives me time to get out of the hole. As long as I don't spend too much, we're okay. Accept new loan. What's the worst that's going to happen? Yikes, 3,000. So I got about 10 months worth of frickin' sustainability. I better grow quickly. All right, let's try. Let's see what happens here. More dirty. Let's get some. Let's go off to the left here. Time to build fast and hope that I can get myself. That should be good enough. Let's see here. Okay, let's do. Well, that should work. Oh, there we go. How we doing? Not alright. Decline. Let's do. How are we doing on our water? That's the one I'm paranoid the most about. Water. Garbage should have spiked by now too. Nope, not yet. How are we doing still? Still got a high demand for dirty. Let's keep doing it. I'll go slower a little bit. Yeah, I'll do what we can to stay out of the negative. Oh, water just spiked. I knew it was going to happen soon. I just didn't know when. All right, let's see here. Do not build water pumps anywhere near dirty. Yeah, I guess this will work here. Oh, come on. There we go. All right, let's keep rolling and see if I can keep myself out of trouble. It's gonna spike again here in a second though, because I just laid a bunch more dirty industry. But oh, finally dirty hit the tank. There we go. But now we got low density. Oh, let's see here. Actually, let's go with. We're gonna do medium density apartment complex stuff right here. Do this across the backside. Right here. There we go. We'll do some low density or medium density because that'll help with the commercial too. All right, let's see here. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, that'll work too. Okay, there we should be able to get a flood of people moving in there too. Oh, not water. Need to water these people. Let's go quicker now. And I know that roads also have an impact on development. If the local transportation can't support it, it won't grow either. All right. There we go. That should work. Growing is. See how we're doing here. Still nowhere out of the hole. But we're growing fast at the. Let me see here. Where is it at? Income expenses. Income is growing, but it's not growing fast enough. Ugh. Well, hey, we unlocked high-tech industry. Oh, that's because we have the high school. That's right. High school or a college. I normally do college and elementary school. That's normally how I do it. All right, let's double check everything else. Where can we make some cuts? Oh wait, the library. I didn't even. Oh, that's weird. Library is the only one that automatically adjusts when you first place it, based on population, which is funny. All right, let's see here. Where can we make some adjustments on the budget? Definitely not the medical clinic. It's maxed. That's fine. How's the elementary school? pretty well maxed out, actually. Huh. Well, let's look at the budget. Health and education is the strongest. Public safety. Could bump down the fire department. There we go. Public safety. Probably bump down the police too. Defund the police, right? That's what they were saying last summer. We just defunded them. Let's see how that works. Let's see how it works in a simulated world. Oh, we're gonna defund them. There goes the crime rates. Alright, let's see here. What do we got? Oh, city ordinances. I can make some money legalizing gambling? That's only 100, so it's not even worth it. Health, medical clinic, education, school buses and ambulances. I guess that's it. I mean, there's nothing more we can make cuts on. Ah, I got the expenses to drop just a tad. Let's sit back and watch this now. Ah, the police strike. Oh, that's kind of fun too. I can zoom in on the police station. Where is it? Over there striking or freaking unionized here. The policeman's union striking. Formed a little picket line. I like those little things. It's those little nuances I love in the game. Like people striking, or the zombie one is the funniest though. Like I think there's another one too. I have to look at. I mean, I would have to Google it. But if I remember correctly, there's another one like that. I don't know if it's the fireworks. No, something happens. I can't remember what. Yes, absolutely. That's why I can't state that enough. This was the best city simulator game ever made. Like, there are some other ones that are really good. I mean, I enjoy those, but there's a reason I come back to play this one every so often, and it's because it was so well designed. Like, and I really wish EA/Maxis would come back to this, like something like this. And what I loved about this was it was an expansion of basically everything they'd already done with SimCity, but also you could, at the time, you could plug your SimCity 2 characters, not SimCity, the Sims 2 character into the game, which was really nice too. Just being able to allow, being able to add the characters to it, to let your guy walk around and talk. But you're right, RJ. 20 years and nobody's eclipsed it. I mean, that's phenomenal. Like especially in today's world, like I could see in 2001 where computers were still becoming a thing. We were just jumping into the high-speed internet and the being able to do digital games and all this. But this is a 21-year-old game, and it's still very much looks good. It looks quality still even by today's standards. And just the amount of replayability, the creativity involved with it, until Maxis, EA, whatever comes up with something that can equal this, but bring it into like a more modern, the modern realm of graphics, especially using like DX11 shaders and things like that. Yeah, that's true. I guess that's true. That's the same thing. It may not come from EA. It would have to be something else. Watch it come up with something like Rockstar, even though they're not indie. Rockstar makes it where you can make your city, but it then can be imported and be able to play it in a GTA fashion. That'd be freaking sick. Walking around your city. I remember that came out with SimCity 3, I think it was, or SimCity 2, where you could build your city and then you could do. It was, what was it called? SimCity Driving, where you could drive through your city. I can't remember what it was called, but it was something like that. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. And that's the thing also. In today's world, it's all about selling the product and then promoting DLCs. Okay, here you can buy this pack for another $3.99 that allows you to do this. Or, yeah, SimCity 2000, that's it. The drive. I remember one of them. I can't remember what it was. But yeah, it's exactly the modding. If it allows the people to design and create, and then to create that fan base that wants to keep generating stuff, like Simtropolis still exists. People are still writing buildings for this game, designing things, real world buildings to put in the game, as well as just really cool looking buildings or futuristic buildings, and adding those mods and texture packs. I mean, in today's world, it's not so much that, it's the designer creates it and then they gatekeep it to stop you from doing it, and then designs their DLCs. You can buy it for $5 here or whatever to get these cool packs, which is kind of a bummer. Oh, I forgot the game pauses when you're doing a red notice. Let's continue this here, but yeah, definitely. Now, there's very few games that have been able to last this long. The only other ones that come to mind, Diablo 2, which they just did the remaster of that, which was beautiful. I mean, it's phenomenal, and that game is 2 years older than this, and it's still I do that, and it's still pretty much pound for pound the same game. It's just remastered to support new DX11 shaders and light rendering and all that stuff, which makes it really good. Some of those giant, big MMOs have lasted a really long time. World of Warcraft and EVE Online, a couple of those have lasted really, really long. But Skyrim, yeah, Skyrim, any of those they just remastered that, didn't they? Or they're getting ready to. That's because there's a few games that can stand that and have that staying power. If they even if EA remastered this, kept the same game, identical everything, but just remastered it with modern modern technology, increasing the textures and everything, and then allowing just the ability to rotate around the map instead of just the cardinal directions, dude, I'd be sold. Here's my money. And then don't do anything with DLCs or anything else. Just here you go. Here's the remastered edition with maybe a possible expansion or something on top of it, like what they did with Diablo 2. They just released a patch, the first patch in 15 years for the game, to allow more class balancing for that. So, I mean, doing that in this, like, allow a patch that would affect something in the game, like whether it's better network or something like that. Oh shit, we're running into a massive problem now. There goes our power. I knew it was going to happen soon. Yeah, I think our power is pretty well shot to shit. Yeah, that would be the only thing, and I'm pretty sure the mod community would be really broken about that too. But it's they want that control. That's the issue with it. I will just leave it max for now. And that's the problem is that they. Ooh, damn! Wait, hang on. How did I unlock the army base already? I'm not in the hole yet. I'm not even in the hole. Yeah, that would be the issue though, is if they did that and then they were able to like... Yeah. Well, it's the ability to control it. You know, it's like, okay, well, we can control this area and... Oh, that might be true. It didn't do it earlier. I was pretty bad in the red. How bad am I in the red? It's not too bad. It only happened when I plopped that power plant. I think it's because I'm no longer gaining. It's plateauing out. Yeah, that's it. I think I'm toast here. Yeah, I hit the negative now. Missile. Well, I guess let's have some fun. Let's put a missile base right here. Let's put a... and a budget. Toxic waste. Alright, let's just go ahead and pause. Alright, let's do this. Let's put a missile plant right there. Let's go ahead and just... I didn't want to. Toxic waste dump. Army base. I think Army base also does the increase in... The Army base increases commercial as well. It gives it a small boost. Federal prison? Yeah, why not? Put a federal prison way out here by the dump. Make some license plates for us. Might as well, I guess. Toxic waste dump, let's put that right next to the... There we go. Oh, that'll put us somewhere closer in the green. All these NIMBY things, it's so funny. Like... Yeah, I'm still in the red, even after all those. That's funny. I wonder what I did wrong there. Oh damn, fire breaks out. Well, it's just gonna have to burn. Actually, no, I can call a fire. I think they'll still go. That was the other things I liked about it. Those little touches. Oh damn. Oh damn, I'm in the red, I can't even build it. Oh, the army base is gonna get destroyed. There it goes. Someone was smoking in the barracks. Caught the whole freaking place on fire. What's funny is these guys are just nonchalantly just walking around. Like, just like, eh. Never mind the fact, it'd be nice if it had that little bit of realism like the Sims do in that game when their shit's on fire. And they're all running around freaking out. Rip City of Alpha. Right? It's coming soon. Is it 100,000? When you're negative 100,000, it's a done deal? I can't remember. But it's negative 100,000 or 200,000. Rip whoever smoked in the barracks. Let's plant another one and see what happens. It catches fire again. I'd be done. I'm so done. As soon as you plant it, it catches fire again. It's like, dang it. Actually, that wouldn't be a barracks room. This is more like a barracks, but still. That's funny business. Let's see here. Yeah, Well, I might be able to pull it out. The takeout alone is almost done, right? I got 9 months left. I'm only 1,000 in the hole, so it's only like 9,000. Yeah, I might actually survive this. Because that's taking out 2,400. I actually might survive. I get ousted as a mayor on my first town back after not playing for like 7 years. It's like, here you go. Oh, there it went. It's over. Damn, that 9 months went by really fast. It's amazing how I remember running this on. I think it was a Pentium 2, and putting it on cheetah speed. It was like kind of running this in Rhino speed, like the second speed. But running this on cheetah speed on this freaking insane gaming computer, this thing's flying. The clock just keeps zipping. All right. Well, we're almost out of the hole now. 1,200 positive. Like, and we got gaining. No, I don't even need to. I don't even need to max taxes. I'm at 1,200 gain. Just sit back and watch it roll. Let it max out. Get a bunch of what's it called? A lot of simoleons. I mean, technically I could use the cheat and just get a bunch that way too. But I don't want to do that. What's the point? Yeah, it'll work out. It's savable. It wasn't a total collapse. That was a bad idea, taking out that loan. I was like, I'll take it out, I'll survive. And then I started building up, and I'm like spending exactly what I spent. Let me see, or what I got. Dirty's kind of tanking. Let me do this. I did increase their taxes already quite a bit. Let me reduce them back down to 9%. Doesn't make a difference anyway. It's only about a 70 simoleon difference anyway. Oh, another fire. Oh, that's right. I wonder if they go to the fire because you dispatch them, but they don't put it out. I wonder if that's why they didn't put up the... Oh no, they put this one out. I like that touch though. They're like legitimately spraying. Oh damn, that's a pretty vicious fire. I like that in SimCity 2013. When there's a fire and it's like the hazmat fire, that's pretty cool looking. I actually like that. It starts growing crazy looking flames. It's actually kind of entertaining. Yeah, I got it. I'm almost out of the hole. Next. There it is. In the positive now. Hooray! Oh, but just so happens I need water now. There we go. Damn, we got lots of fire. Actually, you know what? Let's... I don't even see it. Where is it? What the hell? Is this the... Oh, I thought the road was on fire. I'm like, that's a first. And I think it's time to actually put a... Because this area keeps catching fire. Oh yeah, that was something fun in the original SimCity, right? The one for DOS. It came with this little card, right? That it was like a pamphlet, and it was like a dark maroon, and it had little black writing, and it had like little shapes, like a little box, like a checkerboard pattern kind of thing. And when the game pulled up, you had to actually it was randomized. It was to prevent people from like bootlegging it and whatnot. So, anyways. Oh, damn, that building got wrecked. Damn, I think it's time to just put a fire station there. Since this area keeps catching fire. So anyways, yeah, this little card, right? So and it had like, it was basically 4 pages. It was like 8.5 by 11 folded in half. So it was 4 pages of these little codes. And you had to look up the little, it was three symbols. And you had to then afterwards type in the keyword or whatever it was. And that would allow you to play the game. If you didn't type it in or typed it in incorrectly, your city would just have nonstop disasters. Like, as soon as one went out, another one would pop up. It would just basically, your city would get razed to the ground. Which was kind of interesting. They removed that after when SimCity 2000 came out, and then afterwards they re-released SimCity, the original SimCity. It was on like the Android and EA. You could download it and stuff. They removed that, thing because who's going to carry around with them a piece of paper? But that was their original attempt to stop bootlegging because you couldn't scan the paper. It wouldn't Xerox. It'd just be black piece of paper. The first early attempts at anti-piracy. It's kind of funny. The 80s and early 90s were kind of funny like that. They'd do all sorts of weird tactics to stop it. Damn, dude. Another fire? Dude, this whole place keeps catching. Oh, can't put out a fire. Oh, I think it's time to increase our funding for the fire department. Poor bastards. They're over here putting stuff out. They're not doing it. Oh, that's what's causing the fire. Oh, and that's fireworks. Never mind. I thought it was the missile test. The missiles do that too. Damn. This whole industrial center is on frickin' fire. Could be the empty buildings. I wonder if they do that. Oh, those have... That's interesting. Oh boy. Let's do this. Other things I like about this game too is the names. Literally, Farley's Foundry is a dirty industry. It's for Chris Farley, and it's based on Tommy Boy, which came out around the same time this did. So it's in relation to that movie. Another one is oh, where is it? I don't have one yet. I don't think. Is the Tiberium place? Storage unit. Let's see, Wallace Plaster, Farley's Foundry. They named some of them like Goth. The Goth one is named after the Goth family from SimCity, or not SimCity, The Sims. And same for what was the other one? There's another one. Oh, Bella something. I think I saw it. Bella Barium. It's named after Bella Goth. But yeah, there's the Tiberium place. I think it's a high tech one. But it's in relation to Command and Conquer, which EA also owned or owns. They kind of tied in a couple little Easter egg things for the different. I think it's also for the businesses too. For the commercial ones, they have like little nods to different things. Looking to see if I see any that really ring a bell. Oh, we've got a lot of high wealth already. Okay, let's see here. How are we doing here? Positive. Everything seems good. Let's go ahead and we're gonna refix the police now too. And we get another. There we go. We'll place that there. Church building. Yeah, it was kind of nice how they did a little things for pop culture back in the day. Pumpkin Acres, Pumpkin Acres. Yeah, I can't see if there's any others that ring a bell. Well, anyways, let's go ahead and continue moving forward with this one. What do we do? Power plant's got some issues. Let's go ahead and pause this, take a look at it. That's going to help with money too, because the older the power plant gets, the more it expends for money. Gotta remember to pause it while doing it. And then I always wait a couple seconds afterwards because it tends to freak out the power grid doing it that way. Especially if you build in the same spot that you just destroyed, it tends to freak the power grid out for a second. These seagulls have got to be mutated by now. I mean, there's a toxic waste dump next to them, next to a coal plant, next to the dump. They should be all mutated, and PETA should be all over this. Okay. Okay, let's see. Not too bad, 9,000 people so far. How are we doing by... What's our growth like? Okay, that's not too bad actually. Got plenty of room for commercial too. How's the education doing? It did kind of turn around. Let me go ahead and... How much we have? We're about 1,000 above. Let's get more people first. What I like about this one too is the no landmark caps. Like in the 2013, you get 3 landmarks per city, and that's it, which is kind of lame to me. Oh, I think I made a mistake building this too close to the farm. We'll just cut up this way instead. Might have enough reach. No, not enough. Bummer. No jobs.
There we go. Boom, that's like exploded overnight. There. Let's keep making this go forward. What else we got? Let's go with... Double tap down there? Yeah, I did. Okay, let's see here. Alright, let's go fast now. Oh, I can do it that way too. I can't remember though. It's too late. There's a way you can also autofill a different way too. I just can't remember how to do it. It had something to do with the corners. Oh, no population. Let's go with... Oh, we're on this side. Let's go start industrial on this wing over here. Another thing I liked about this one was the fact that it was also, it has a built-in MP3 player, kind of. It supports MP3. Like if you have MP3s and you go to there's a way you can do you go to the radio in the radio folder, I think it is, and then you're able to put your MP3s in there and it'll play whatever MP3s are in that folder. I think that was how that worked. Which was really interesting too, because MP3 was just kind of, that was the whole Napster stuff in the late 90s, early 2000s. So they kind of embraced that. Instead of listening to the in-game music, you could actually do some customizable, which was really nice too. That's not enough. Let me do it this way instead. That's right, 5x5 does not work for industry. They always leave the center tiles not filled. So what we'll do is from here on, we'll just do... Oh, my healthcare workers are like, to hell with you. We'll do 4s here. Okay. And there it goes. Yeah, all in all, I love this game. Yeah, that's true too. But the 5x5, it won't
I've always experienced where they won't fill the center tile. It'll just sit empty. Because I think the largest factory is only 3x3 or 4x3 for like the actual building. So it'll sit kind of empty. And like same with what's it called? Residential tends to prefer 4. It's the only way I can get let me see here. Man, I need a better healthcare system. How are we doing with money? Oh damn, we're doing really good now. At 200 and some thousand. I'm not even paying attention. Let's do more healthcare. In fact, for what it's worth, we could just put a hospital in. Alright, there's a way to do a large one here. Just trying to think if I want to place it there or not. Weird. I'll take a look into that. Oh, definitely. See, I'm pretty sure there's got to be nowadays. We didn't have it back in the day, but you know, YouTube videos and stuff on it. Maybe there's some research that can be done. It would make sense though that they would be able to connect, because they have like their own like road system and stuff inside there that you can't see. So there is a connection things. That really does make a lot of sense. Oh, City Hall. Let's see here. Yeah, I think you're right. There's City Hall. Hospital, probably put a police and fire station on each side. That would make sense. Yeah, absolutely. And and it might work. I just, in my experience, when I've ran anything with greater than 5 for the factories, the center tile never expands. It always, and there's lots of 1x buildings, including things like storage and things like that. It just doesn't grow. It's like these ones here, they'll sit, they may fill in when one of these expands, but the only way I've ever been able to make any of those kind of, like these ones, even on the 4x5s, is to destroy the area. I normally do that when I'm trying to get rid of, when I have like a massive demand for high tech. Like when it's way up here, I'll tax the shit out of dirty and manufacturing to get their demand really low. Or put their demand in the negative, so that, and then I'll start deleting all the industries. I'll bulldoze over them all, so that the high tech is only placed. And that's the only way I've ever been able to get some of these ones filled in. Even though there is demand, it won't fill because there's not enough space for it to do it or whatever. It would make sense though if they could expand, but. Let me see here. What's this one say? Freight trips long, I bet. Oh, it says short freight trips too. You know, we're doing pretty good. I mean, I'm actually working out alright with this. Pretty high demand. Oh, I got pretty good commercial demand. I think that's, yeah, and that's what I think commercial needed. I remember that too. Like to build the skyscrapers, you needed one-ways or avenues. Both tended to do the same thing. Yeah, it is. I saw it. It's actually, I think, my first ones. Yeah, this one's at 87%. Yeah, it's this. Its conditions 19%. What was the? Yeah, in fact, I'll just delete the very first one. Yeah, it's getting there. I think I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I have 5 in the city right now. 6. Yeah, one more I think, and I'll transition in. Money's good, so I mean that's not the issue. Transition over. Yeah, exactly. I agree. In fact, when my expansion gets to the point of redoing like this one, or the capacity just naturally has the attrition because of the pumps beginning to fail on the water towers, I'll probably do that. That sounds like a good idea. Right now, I want to work on how are we doing? We got lots. Let's do this. All right, let's go with roads for. Oh shoot. Can we upgrade to avenues? Can you actually do that? Oh, I can. Sweet. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. Do an avenue there. Across the backside, because I know what I'm going to be doing here in a second. I'm going to get ready to start. Avenue there. And then let's go ahead and build let's go with an avenue this direction too. Insufficient area. I think it's because of the. Let me see here. Let me delete this first. Bulldoze, and let's go over it. Let's try it this way. Might be because it's a road. Hang on. It's probably because of that intersection. Let me see here. There, that might work now. That'll work for now. And then each one of these. Oh, I don't like you. It does that when you do avenues with roads instead of streets. It makes it so that it's like not. And I also think it does it with rails too. If it builds the intersection, it'll say not unsuitable for network. Okay, there we go. So I'm going to do the one ways down here. This is where I'm going to start the preparing for the sky rises. Because I have the simoleons to do it. Okay, and then let's go ahead and build this one here. Where is it at? Transportation, and then it's under miscellaneous toward the bottom. I went too far.
I'm looking for it again. Oh, I don't see it here. Maybe that's underneath rail. Oh, there it is. It's under rail. Oh, it's weird how that is. I want to go right here would be adequate, but let me see here. Let me. Like this will work. And then let's go ahead and. First thing I want to do is. Leave an area around it. That'll work. I'm gonna go. That'll work. There. Okay, let's see here. Looks pretty decent to me. Now, since we have these ones, let's go ahead and do it the other way. Let's go. Unsuitable my butt. What the hell? Oh, I have to do it this way. One way this way. Then we'll go the other direction with this one. One way. One way that way, and then we'll go one way the other direction. And then this way, we'll do one ways up here too. Alright. One way back, one way there, and another one back. Alright. Yeah, that's the one ways. Now let's go ahead and just lay this thing down. I'll leave that as regulars. And let's go ahead and start this up. High density. Oh, hang on, let me go. Let's get the water system done. It's a little overkill, but that's okay. Alright, water's good. Everything's solid. Let's go ahead and start. First one's here. How are we doing? Still high demand. Okay. There we go. Okay, and then across the street from this, we want to put. Oh, we kind of barricaded ourselves in here, but that's okay. I think we have an idea. Leave the center open. And then let's go with
Large plaza on the backside. Oh, I know they eat that up. Commercial loves those plazas. Like instantly upgrades them, it seems like. Okay, and now this has its rails and networks, so let's do... Let's go ahead and do rail. Elevated rail. Why is it not linking up? What am I doing wrong? It is elevated. Oh, it's this one here. An elevated rail out. And then let me see if I can do this right. I don't think I can do this right. Oh, maybe. There we go, got it. I think that works. Maybe I screwed that up. I can come back here and look here. How are we doing first? Slow down. Let's look at water. Yeah, it's time to transition to a pump now. Let's go ahead and pause it. All right, pump time. Let's go with data views and water. Let's take a look at all the pumps. That way it's easier to see them. Okay, there we go. All right, now we just replace it with the regular pumps. That should be good. How's we doing on power as well? Power is solid. All right, let's go. I blocked myself in here with this though. Actually, let's go ahead and restart this. I want to use, let me go with rail, elevated rail, or monorail. There we go. That's exactly what I was going for. There we go. Now I can add monorail station. It's a good monorail station. I like the one that's, yeah, modern arched. That's the one I like the best. Is that right? Did I do this right? Oh, that's a rail station. Hang on, there's the viaduct rail station. The blue colored one, I think. Elevated high-speed rail station. I'm looking for the monorail one. Those are just HS. Let's see here. We'll find it. Monorail station. That one's kind of cool looking. What I like about this one is it's you're allowed to drive under it. Like it's overhanging like that, but I don't think that's the one I want to use. It's good to place over an avenue or something like that. I guess I'll just use a standard one here. There we go. Oh, it didn't. Oh, do I have an issue with building it? Hang on. Oh, that worked. Okay. There we go. All right. Let's go ahead and keep looking at this. Monorail's nice. The regular rail station, what I want to do for regular rail. Come out and then go down to subway and then come back up on the other side. Let's see here. Oh, dang. Fire. I just drop this down and keep going about my business. Oh, we should probably save this. I haven't saved in a while. That's what irritates me the most, is when you're doing your building and then it crashes the desktop and you're like, damn, there goes all my building. Save frequently. Alright, is there a... This is the underground rail. I'm looking for subway. Oh, it's just subway to elevated rail, I guess. That's the one way of doing it. I think rail can convert to subway too with the... I know there's a way to do it. I'm just trying to think of how it transitions. There's a transition to make this go underground. Maybe it's under subway. Tram on road. I might do that in the old downtown area that the first part I created. Oh, looks like my school system's full. Liner bus stops. L over roads. Putting an L over a road would be cool, like in Chicago. Damn, another fire. Alright. That's
it's a waste. I know it's a waste of resources to put them this close to the map, but it doesn't really matter at this point. Got 500,000 already. Simoleon's income's doing pretty good. Okay, I just want to build this network. I'm trying to figure out how to do it. I mean, I could pause it, but what's the point? I know there's a way to make a train go... Well, maybe it's just L to subway. Oh, that's okay. We'll do it this way then. We'll figure that out. As long as I have that transition there, that's good. For now, that's good for one stop. Actually, hang on, I got an idea too. Let's do this. Let's continue this avenue out. Just funding issues for high school. There we go, that's good enough. I think regular school was fine. Yeah, only 17, okay. So yeah, I think that's next. Let's go with regular roads. We're gonna pump it out here. Then we can put where is it going? Well, for sure I want to do that. Because what I want to do here is I want to be able to take this elevated rail on this side, come out this way. This elevated rail, well, that actually might look pretty good too. Elevated rail on this side, come out running across the avenue. We got plenty of space, so I could do it. Let's try it real quick. Let's flip this angle around. Let's see if we can do it. Elevated rail over. I know it's here. Elevated rail over avenue. It's the only thing I really wish they were able to make like a sub menu to pop out instead of all of them on. Subway to elevated rail transition, which is nice too. Looking for elevated rail over tram to subway. That looks really cool too. I know they have it. They have all the tiles. I saw them just a little bit ago. L rail. L rail over road. Elevated rail pieces. Oh, hang on. Elevated rail puzzle pieces. Oh gosh, freaking farm's on fire. Seriously?
was a pot farm. They're all sitting out there like, hey man. They're all getting high. Alright, let's see here. Oh, that's what it is. Maybe there's an option. You tab it out. It's one of those like you tab it until you get it. Tram and road, underground rail. Oh, there it is. For building elevator rail over avenue pieces. Hitting tab. There we go, that's what I want to do. Then we want to rotate it so it's I know it's like this. Oh, hang on. Oh, it keeps wanting to rotate. Let me go ahead and let's test this out. Oh, hang on. Did I screw that up? Hang on. Make sure I get the right one. Tram Avenue, tram. Oh, there it is. And you should be able to build the avenue to it too. Ugh. That's a little messy. I gotta figure this out. Yeah, there's a way to connect it. I just can't remember how to do it. Because that makes that network work on there. So it runs down the street. I'll figure it out later. It's a little much. Right now, I want this to work. So I know there's a way to do it. And they all connect, and then they be able to build over the roads and run an L straight down the middle. And that way you have a train and a avenue running on the same tiles. Yeah, the way I normally will do it is in the big one, on the big map, I'll put this in the center, and then I run these lines, these high-speed rail lines, or the monorails, to each of the corners. I'll run it down there for the network so that it pulls everything into the middle. And then as well as the trains, I typically will run down the centers so that it connects to each of the regions, the whichever ones connect to. And if I'm on a big one, it's connecting to several different ones, so I'll connect it to them. And then the elevated rail, I'll try to typically run around the center region, the center area, like this. Run the L around it. Monorail pulling from corners, L around the center, and then the rails, the actual rails pulling from the neighbors. And then subways also within the center as well, with a separate network, maybe separate lines, like in real life, having different lines connect to different residential areas that are further away. And that tends to pull a massive amount of people to the center. And then these buildings tend to grow quite a bit. Like, yeah, I mean, it's just starting is pretty cool. So yeah, I'll continue building this up. Yeah, I mean, there's a high demand for pretty much everything here. I'm gonna continue up this way. Let me go ahead and there, that'll work. Okay. There, that's fine now, and then we'll, like in this situation here, that's what I'll do, is I'm gonna continue building this way. And then what I'll do is I'll just build a massive, actually I want to piece it together slowly. Let me do it this way. Okay, and we're going to do high density residential right about there. So I can start building this out this way. Let me do oh, come on now. All right. Oh, university, hooray! There we go, that'll work. And I'll just build this out like this. And let's go ahead and build the elevated rail, or the monorail stations. Not seeing it though. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it works out really well. Like that whole that particular building is super epic for creating really massive amounts of traffic and transporting lots of people. And then in the corners, being able to get lots of residential, and they can be able to take it in. And of course, having I have a separate. Normally, I do a separate. Um, it, yeah, it might be. Oh yeah, you know what? You're right. I don't know why I keep doing the other one, the miscellaneous. Yeah, you're right. That's where it is. I get them mixed up. Let's see here. Yeah, you got it. Freight. Modern. That's modern diagonal, and then modern diagonal too. Monorail. That's one I've never really messed with is the HSR, the high-speed rail. The ground high-speed rail or an elevated high-speed rail. Never really messed with those too much. I wouldn't see a need for it. Maybe on a big map, but yeah, they definitely are. Normally I center this on every few so they don't have to walk very far. And I think that connects them all too, I think. Looks good to me. Okay. And then let's go with water first. And we'll keep moving here. Power. For now. It should cause this to erupt. And then for schooling, I'll put a school in the middle. Typically in center of the region. Kind of going back to how I used to do it. This is a small map though. The large map, it works really well. Small map is kind of like a hodgepodge, but that'll work. And then a small healthcare too. Keep all my amenities kind of clustered together. And then I sprinkle some parks with it too, just to raise the property value of the area. Let's go with medium. Yeah, medium park, and then on the back side I'll do the police and fire. Actually, I should do it this way. Oh, that'll work. Small police, small fire. There we go. I got radio waves. Heck yeah. Where can I put this? It's a 2x2, so I guess I could put it over here next to the... This is going to be like the city center or city hall, whatnot, so I guess that's a good idea. Yeah, and those just took off. And just like that, population seemed to have doubled. I only had like 9,000, now I have 18,000. Alright, let's go one higher on the, yeah, it took me a little bit of just getting acclimated with it, but yeah, it's going to take off now. I don't think I can dip over that. Let's see here. Train. Monorail. Let me see if I can do it this way. I don't think I can wrap it around this corner piece for sure. Maybe it can.
Oh, I can. Sweet. Okay. Let's go with this, and then monorail. I don't want overhanging. Although the overhanging looks cool, I would have to design something for it. Typically here. Thank you, RJ. I bet I am. I totally believe it. And it's hard to stream, honestly, because it uses DirectX 7. So like the streaming software, most of them won't work with it. You need to have DirectX 9 or better for the game, for the stream, like the streaming software to pick it up. Like it took me a while to get it working. But yeah, there's a couple things you got to do to fidget with it. So it's such an old game, but it's also, from a streaming standpoint, is really challenging. All right, let's see here. I think I can do this here. I'm just gonna keep this center as a 5. There we go. There it goes there. This one here can also be a 5. Oh, there we go. All right, I'll just keep building this up. And yeah. Oh yeah, I believe it. Like even if Centropolis still has probably, I'm gonna guess they have maybe 10,000 or so, maybe active people. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I don't know. But I know that they have people still making things, and obviously if NAM is still being supported and they're releasing patches and stuff for it, there are still people willing to play the game. I wonder how many downloads it has. I wonder if they have a way of showing that. That'd be kind of cool to look into. Oh, we didn't. All right, let's go a little bit further out. Like right here will be good. There we go. No jobs. What? Okay. And then this is where we do this. I'm gonna go here. Let's go with. Oh, we have water problem? Oh, not water pollution. Where's the water? Oh shit. Pause. Slow down. What's going on here? %, usage. Alright, I guess we need a new one. How's the money doing? Oh damn, we're like break even right now. Oh, that's true. It's still freaking awesome if it is. Alright, there we go for now. How about power? Power is still good, water is good. We'll eventually get rid of this pollution. Let me see here. Where's the garbage? Oh, garbage is over the top. All right, time for the garbage truck. In the corner. And down you go. And there goes my garbage. Okay. Yeah. That's cool, the lights on top of the prison. They're just going to town.
Frickin' somebody broke out. It'd be fun to make one of those on an island, like an Alcatraz kind of thing. I think we got an unemployment issue. Okay, that's what we want to do next. So let's see here. Got 500,000 still. How are we doing? Yeah, see, I'm believing that it has probably at least 100,000 or more people play this game actively. Like, I don't want to say actively like every day religiously, but I'm gonna guess that there's a huge player base still. I wonder if I could look in, especially since EA Play just put it out there on their thing for free too. I should look into that and see. It might say how many downloads it has. Okay, and then that's what I want to do here. How do I get this over here? Okay. We'll do it this way. Train stations. Just give me the generic one for now. Civ 5. Yeah, I only played up to 4. That's another one of those ones I played around the same time as this is Civ 2 or 3. I can't remember which. I'm gonna go this way with rail, regular rail. Oh, across the backside. And right along the... I don't normally like doing that, but I'll do it for now. What do I mean unsuitable for building? Oh, it's gotta be 2x2, that's right. Oh, maybe it's just... Oh, maybe that's just the way you named... Oh, there it is. Okay, got it. Yeah. To use bus stops. Yeah, maybe. I can't. That's right. I have to come back and in. That's right. That's the other thing I didn't like about that. There we go. Oh, damn it. And with NAM, some of the because what I'm going to do here is make a giant industrial network. We'll go with this off this side here. Oops. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do here. Let me go this way. There we go, that'll work for now. I forget the one way does that. Creates this weird... Oh, there, that worked. That's really dumb. That looks really weird. The one way arrows go this way, but the turning ways are this way. That's really strange.
Let's just delete this. Come back and do it again. Unsuitable. That's really weird. I'll deal with it, whatever. No big deal. And I think some of the train stations that are in NAM already have a bus built into them. Monitor diagonal. Actually, this would work. Actually, this works better. Let me go ahead and do this. And it occupies less space. Let's go ahead and do that. Yeah, this one has bus service built in. That's awesome. And we'll come up on this side. Actually, it's probably easier to do it on the ins. No, it's not, because we need roads for that. So let's go ahead and do this. Put one here. Creating like a loop over here. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, now let's go back here and redo the rails. Since those ones I just put down also have bus service already attached to them, makes it for a little bit easier to. Okay, let's go back here, rail. There we go. And for now, we'll do this way. Oh, super frustrating. Might be easier for me to do it across this corner. Yeah, it is. I'll leave this, actually. Let that go out to the Sim Nation, so that way I can get riders in. Yeah, I'll cut the corner like this. That looks tacky, but I'll figure it out. Let's see here. Well, maybe. Oh, maybe I mean, this part looks alright. Oh, it's unsuitable because of the angle. Let's go ahead and delete this real quick and see what we can come up with. The problem we're going to have is cutting across this. Unless I can build some weird T across it. My healthcare people are pretty pissed. They keep... Yeah, it won't cut across. Maybe... Let's see here. Come back one and see if I can do this. That works. If only I was able to cut this corner too to make it like a Y. Let me see here. There's got to be a way I can do this. Probably not. I need to be one more further away. Let me try it a little bit further. This way works, but not this way. I'm running into the same problem because of the avenue. Well, we'll figure it out. Let me take a look. Figure. Yeah, it has to be the funky corner here. I can go further out. Let me go. Let's do 3 out. Or, yeah, 3 away. Yeah, that's the best I can do. Ah, thought I hit the jackpot with this, but not so much. Actually, that will work. Fudge. Well, that really did a number, huh? Let's see here. How do we do? I can get this. I know there's a way to do it. I'm stubborn with this, so. Oh, there it is. Jackpot. Okay, let's see here. Can I actually build this? Oh, I can. Oh, it's done. Sweet. Okay. We'll just delete these then. All right, let's go with. Seriously? Oh, let's go over here. Maybe too far out. Try now. Unsuitable areas. Oh, you're so frustrating to me. I know it's possible. Let's try. It's because of the one way too. I know it is. Come on now. Yeah, I can't do it right there. Let's try leading the one way for now. And we'll go through this way. I think it has to do with the one way being right there, right where it bends, so. I wonder if I can go up. Yeah, let me see if I can do.
can I do underground? That'd be kind of hot looking. Well, actually, that would work too. An overpass, but I'm gonna run into problems with it. The other rail. I think underground would be better. Let me try to see if I can find something. Rural roads, widening mods. Yeah. Oh, flexible underpass? Let me see if I can find it. Flex turn lanes, flex overpasses. Oh, there it is. Flip. Got it. Oh, I'll be damned. I think that might actually work. I wonder how I do it though. Let me see. Underground rotate for other types of ramps. Oh, I see. Oh man, this is gonna be a trick. Oh, hang on. Oh, that looked like it could have been. Hang on. See if I can find the one way. Entrance ramp for one way, rotate to other ramps. Oops. Hitting the wrong one. Function. No rotating option. Oh, that's it. Oh, that's not gonna work so hot. I know I can figure it out, just for now I'm gonna leave it. I'll come back to it. I don't know if it's gonna be that narrow, if I can do an underpass that narrow. Reality is, don't even need that. Let's see here. Probably look better without it anyway. Oh, not rail. Monorail. There. In reality, at major train depots and stuff anyway, they're not running massive roads nearby it anyway. At least not out of the station. In the front of the station, yes, but... Okay, now that takes care of that. So now all we have to do is regular roads. We'll cut one up in the middle here. Oh, hang on. I'd rather run this one. For now. Oh, this isn't connected either. Let's do this. That'll work for now. And let's go ahead and finish this out. I want to build. I try to avoid these double intersections. I really dislike them, but we'll stick with it for now. Let's go with I'll finish this out later. Oh, hang on, let's keep these centers here. Maybe I can do 4x here. That'll work. And unless that's the end of the boundary for... That actually works out alright. Alright, we'll let the game draw the design for... where the roads are going. And we'll just finish this off by finishing the roads that were already built. Oh, that looks like shit, but that's okay. Double road, oh, 2 intersections. Right? From a realism That's pretty funny. It's a good thing public safety isn't counted for that, like rail crossings. Put this right there, that'll be good. How are we doing for water? Just planted this one, how are we doing for power? Oh yeah, we're about to hit a really major problem. Condition 70, condition 77. Alright, let's just do another power plant. Good. Yeah, that many in a close area. But that'll work now, at least move it around if I needed to for realism, but I guess, and since these count as a not bad. In reality, should only be like one on each side. If just one for that block, you know, if I did one like on this, just this area, you know, like it starts out pretty good. I mean, it'll start moving around people. I mean, and it keeps things kind of separated too. I mean, like, how's this doing? Oh, I forgot. Yeah, build this many industrial, you're bound to have some fires. Oh, what the heck did I just choose? Freaking fire landing strip? That'll work. The hell? Oh, that's cool. A little freight train running through there too. Oh, that's right, because it's running through the industrial zone. It'll pick up some freight too. Passengers at the passenger station and freight for that's awesome. That was accidental. Yeah, that'll work. All right. Well, I think that'll be it for the moment. How do we do on We're 200 in the red, but I'm sure if I give it some time. It'll take off. And my population's pretty high. Oh, that's what I wanted to do too. Okay. I want to build more high density residential. There we go. Yeah, my healthcare is on here is definitely lacking. That's overkill, but at this point I'm not really caring too much. Because what I wanted to do is I'm going to run another one of these monorails along this side and come around. Let's see here if I can do that. Okay. Monorail stations first. There we go. Monorail. Let's go ahead and just... And then I come across the backside here. Oh. Well, we're gonna have a problem there. Pause. Let's put this water somewhere else. Here's good for now. Now we can just delete this one out of the way. Oops, not rail. Hang on, monorail. Actually, that works even better. We can delete this extra snag right here. And then let's do this. What we'll do is we'll just come across this way on the back side of this rail. Oh, come on now. That way we can still build here. We might even put a station. I don't know if I'll do that way or not. Yeah, that connects all of that. I'll do this way for now. Oh, I think this one here I can't cut the corner because the station's too close. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Ugh. Alright, what happened there? Alright. Alright, let's just delete this one for now, and then we can wrap it around the corner and figure it out later. Oops, not rail. There, we can just put the station here. That'll work. Bummer for them. Their house burned down. Let's go ahead and demolish that, and then we're gonna go with, how are we doing for money? Oh, we're 300 in the green. All right. Not too shabby. It's nice because it looks like, I mean, I only have a population of 25,000, but it looks like a freaking big city, like with the lines coming in. I want to put an L. I want to be able to run that. I just don't know how I'm going to make that work. Put an L somewhere around the commercial area. I don't know yet, but anyhow. Well, I appreciate the conversation, Wilbert Jansen, and I think he already took off, but on YouTube, I appreciate the conversation as well on RJX15. But I'm gonna go ahead and jet. I gotta go pick up my kid from school. So, yeah, definitely. I'll stream this off and on. But no, thank you. Thanks for the conversation. I appreciate it. I'll be jumping on Ladder Season 1 for Diablo 2 starts on Thursday, so I'm looking forward to that. That's probably what I'll be mainly streaming. I do Minecraft and a bunch of other stuff too, but thank you. I appreciate the conversation. It was really good, and I think it's great to hear that other people enjoy this game like me, and especially as old as it is. It's just it feels good, honestly. So thank you again for the conversation. We'll see you on the next stream. And just stay tuned. It'll come back soon. So thank you.